Then you guys dicked around on a Chiss planet for a while. Because you guys had to kill some time. You guys bought a chef bot who, Chain, he's so familiar. There's no way this could be a coincidence. But they won't admit it.
Chiss really loved Lord Vader.
Whenever you ask, they say, who the fuck's Lord Vader? They don't know who he is. There's no way this could be a coincidence.
Chain pulling up fucking hollow images of Lord Vader and then the chef bots.
Hey, yeah, like when you do that, they say, hey, they stole the chef spot design. The chef.
This man was, I guarantee, was out longer than that bot.
No, that bot's been out for the past 40 years and it hasn't changed because it's been such a good design.
He's been alive for 40 years.
Well, man, they must have knocked his style right after they released the bot.
He appeared 6 months after the Clone Wars ended.
Yeah, basically you just get a bunch of people keep siding with the chef bot for some reason.
Fucking walk by, does the chef bot act like it's using the Force?
Yeah, like it's like controlling a microwave, pretending to force choke it. Yeah. It's like even emitting, you know, Imperial music. Dun 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 dun.
Thing.
These chef bots don't fuck around.
Fucking spatula saber down there.
So,
looking at the croissants. Tell me where the rebel bagels are.
where the rebel bagels are.
That would be a fun
Yeah.
campaign to play in.
Looks at some fresh, looks at like some food he's cooking as he's reaching for the spice rack. I find your lack of spice disturbing.
Wow, Chefbot, this really isn't that good. Look into your heart. You know it to be true.
Hurt your feelings.
No.
When do you say no? It's not good, man. Just, no. Yeah. Z, you caught Liliana trying to poison Rhea, and proceeded to punish her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically just by fucking Rhea in front of Liliana. And making her cry and whimper like a sad dog.
At some point there was like underwear stuffed in her mouth or something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Invisibot busted it thinking that somebody was in danger because it sounded much different than normal. Yeah, let's see, Korra triggered Mad's PTSD, and he nearly killed someone in public. Before you proceeded to then be a Karen to a restaurant manager who was just trying to cover up the bad scene as to not hurt his restaurant's reputation. You guys learned never to say 66 around Mad. Yeah.
Or wear brown cloaks with
With
shiny
something shiny
silverware.
in your hands. Yes. Yeah. You guys annoyed a taxi driver enough to the point where he just kind of cut the back part of the taxi off from any sound?
I mean, if I were a taxi driver, it would be up like all the time. It'd be like, where are you going? Okay. Well, don't you want to have a no? What? Why would I want to have a conversation with you? I don't know you.
Yeah. So, basically, you guys had to dick around for a couple days because you guys have been given a specialized pad with a countdown and a lock on it. And yeah, so I guess where are you guys right now as we are nearing, I don't know, like the last 1 minute of the countdown? Are you guys just like all around it with like popcorn and
Yeah,
party
it's like,
hats? Just like
well, what's gonna
10,
happen?
9, 8.
Yeah, are we getting promoted, or are we getting told, yeah, we're gonna
Is it a
hunt you down
bomb?
for the rest of your life?
Instead of bomb, it just blows up, kills all of you.
Well, time to make new characters. Well, let's all be Huts with all the money.
Ragnar just wants to be a hut so bad. I guess we're in the conference room.
You guys have party hats though.
Fuck it, yes. Makeshift party hats.
Me.
Matt stayed up after his PTSD making party hats.
Your PTSD lasted 3 days.
Here's the other question: who all is complying with wearing a party hat?
Cora is just like, Matt hands it to her, she's just like,
He's
sure, I guess, what are we
confused.
celebrating?
Yeah, he's
Like,
confused.
puts it on.
Just being supportive of his brother, he takes two, puts one on each side of my head. Just, doop, there you go.
So you refuse to wear it unless it matches your outfit, so it has to be black and red.
Here's a custom
So
one,
what?
red and black.
Yeah, you guys just specialize the party hats.
Liliana's is bottom bitch, literally with glitter sparkles on it.
There's two of them just on the end of her legu.
Does mine have like 4 tassels, 1, 2 on each side?
Yeah.
4 arms, no tassels.
Ria's party hat says boss bitch.
Invisibots is just a metal cup.
I thought
you,
it was
just,
a
you just slap it on his head, it's floating there in midair. It's
Oh, this one. Okay, yeah. I get Zero and Invisibot confused, I'm sorry.
Or it's invisible. You can't see it.
And then you see,
pretend to put it there.
and then you see a party hat on the table that says traitor Lorray left without saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's just here at the end at the empty chair. Just
I feel like you guys have some unannounced anger issues about Lorraine's leaving.
I mean,
He didn't say goodbye. Is it that hard?
I was mad at him
I mean-
before.
I mean, he could have just had enough of our shit and was ready to go. But I mean, it could also have been like, I don't know, maybe he didn't like us as much as we thought he liked us, or
It's sad because all those things are true. But in IRL.
stop.
I mean, he had enough of our shit and he didn't like us that much.
yeah, it's true.
I mean, I low-key wasn't trying to pull from real life, but it kind of just came out that way.
Cora becoming the IRL therapist.
Yeah.
I don't get paid for this.
You don't get paid at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
So what are we doing? Who's gonna make it work?
We're
Press the button.
Well, that pamphlet or the pad thing is about to reach 0, so I imagine either A, it's a bomb and it's going to kill us all, in which case it was nice knowing you. B, General or Admiral Thrawn's instructions or next, like, you know, what we're going to do next is going to come out on there, or
we get high-ranking military authority at the Ascendancy.
I don't know
Hope
where
it's
you
happening.
came up with that information, but I mean, I'm not going to rule it out. I'll
So
put
what's
it
a
just
better
at the
nickname
very
for
bottom
you?
of possibilities.
Should it be Biggest Blue or Boss Blue?
You should probably just call him Grand Admiral, probably.
Yeah, but that's his name. We gotta have a code name so people don't know what we're talking about.
I'm sure he has his own code name. If you become important enough to know it, I'm sure he'll let you know.
No. Among us, like if we're like in the middle of somewhere, I'm like, we gotta go tell General Thrawn. I'm like, you know Thrawn, and be like, oh no, like we gotta go tell Boss Blue. right? You'd be like, okay, we all know what that is, right? But they won't know what it is.
How about Ambassador Blue?
That seems a little too formal. Like someone might not know what that is, but still think it like, well, what ambassador you gonna go tell, right? I'm gonna go with biggest blue.
Biggest blue.
Or boss
I
blue,
mean-
you know. I don't know. I'm still up in the air. We'll just interchange it, see what sound fits best.
I guess. I mean, I don't quite understand your need for it, but if you're so adamant on it, then I guess it's important. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, whatever you want to call him is fine with me. I figure biggest blue seems a little demeaning for his place in the world,
because
or
like
in the galaxy rather.
yeah, biggest blue sounds cooler, but like it doesn't fit because
About sketchy blue?
because he was like wide. So he's not really wide, so he couldn't be the biggest. That wouldn't make sense.
Wide Thrawn.
Yeah, so I think boss.
What about
blue is the
sketchy?
best. That's stupid. Why would he be
He's
sketchy?
not
That's someone
really
to be.
sketchy though.
I mean, we'd know who it is, but nobody else would know.
No, it has to start with a B. It has to be BB.
BB?
Yeah, biggest blue, baby blue, based blue.
Blue.
That was the first one. That was it.
Boss Blue? Yeah, we'll just go with Boss Blue.
That's what I said. Boss blue.
Sure, boss blue. Is that what you want? I still feel kind of weird calling someone who's has. How many armadas does this dude like own or operate or take care of? Like all of the Chist ones, right? And we're just kind of casually referring to him as Boss Blue.
I mean, it's not he's a boss and he's blue. What's wrong with that?
Once again, it's a little just demeaning of his position, but
It's a
You
code
see-
name.
I get it. I don't understand not doing things the right inside of a
Don't
corporate
get
thing.
you give me shot and I'll be mad.
I start writing on a piece of paper and
I look
it's
at.
kind of racist. I'm just gonna call him Grand Admiral Thrawn. Just slide it over
Yeah,
the Cora.
but-
I don't know if you've looked who is in the room. One of us has already gotten you shot at. I guess that's not fair because it wasn't really his circumstances, but you've never been shot at because of me.
Yeah, but I know how you like to be like name droppy and stuff. You like to show off like.
When have I ever name dropped someone?
It seems like you're the kind of person that would do that. I don't know for sure, but it seems like you would do that just to like.
Discretion is my forte.
Okay.
Lee, have I gotten you shot in that yet?
Was that?
Have I gotten you shot in that yet?
We don't really do anything together, except for, like fuck nowadays. But I mean, like before that, we never really went out. and did
Is that
anything
Leah
with you.
or Leah?
Yeah, it's Rhea.
Rhea. Oh, okay.
Alright, good to know. Haven't gotten you shot at yet.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I lean over. Have I gotten you shot at?
I don't know. I don't remember what you guys do. I just don't trust anybody right now about me getting shot at because I guess like it's Ivar PTSD. But you know, I just assume the crew gets me shot at a lot as a whole, just like you as a whole. But I'm just saying that
I
if
mean,
we're in the middle of
arguably-
somewhere and we're like talking about something and we're like in front of like Thrawn's enemies and I'm like, oh, we should go tell Thrawn about this, and they're like, wait, you're with Thrawn, and then we get shot at. It's like, uh-oh. But if I say like we should go tell Boss Blue, right, and you'd be like, I know who that is, right, and I'm like, yeah, and then we can go do that, and they'd be like, oh, Boss Blue, right?
Once again, arguably, you all have more people out there trying to kill you
Uh-huh.
than me.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, that's
So-
you were with us.
So, if anything, you're gonna get me shot, not the other way around.
Well, if you were with us from the beginning, it would be same reasons. You'd have been there too.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was there. I wasn't the reason why we were getting shot at, but I was there. I usually the one that has to fix the problems, get all the heat from it. But yeah, it's not my fault we get shot at. If anything, we should probably get shot at by a lot more people, but I get us out of things. Or I get us shot at by more people because I get the people that should be killed by those people out of things. So now we're getting shot at instead of them getting killed. They're already dead too, so it doesn't even matter. What if that makes them not come after me anymore? It's like, how are they gonna come after me because something Ivar did if Ivar's already dead? Seems weird.
Maybe he wants his closest friends to suffer, and
I think that's what his dad said, maybe, or something. I don't know.
but that's getting into like a low level of petty. Like, you knew this person, and now you're gonna suffer for it.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
I'm
but-
suffer for it.
Yeah, I don't know. Crazy people are crazy. We can't really do anything about that.
Yeah.
Wait, who's coming to kill you?
I don't know. A bunch of people that probably knew Ivar.
You mentioned a dad. Who the hell is his dad?
I don't know, some Wookiee.
Wait, you pissed off a Wookiee?
Maybe.
Oh god.
Maybe.
Oh god.
I mean, I don't know. They're kind of weird.
So this Wookiee.
I don't know. Are you in the older Wookiee? He seemed pretty old.
I'm sorry, I'm on the clock. What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I would have done something.
Just
like
look
that.
over at
You just
Cora.
dripped in for a sec there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Throughout the days, I would have called Petruger. I forgot about that. That was one of the things I remember. I had to do something. I would have seen if he would exist
You'd
still.
be out of transmitter range.
Okay, so I assume he's dead. It's like, well, it's not answering, so like, oh, this is out of range. Like, oh, okay. Still a little bit to Z that this is out of range.
Like not picking up. Oh, guess he's dead. Oh wait. Oh.
Yeah, it's just it's just not working. It's like, oh, well, I guess that means he's dead, right? And it's like, no, he's out of range. Like, oh, okay. I guess we have to get back in range.
As soon as the clock gets ready to hit 0, mid-sentence of me saying, day Grand Admiral Thrawn becomes a moth is the day I have 13 children.
Why would you
What?
say something like that?
I mean, because if Admiral Thrawn becomes a moth, it'd be
I don't know what
scary.
that means.
I mean, arguably, if anyone turned into a moth, it would be scary, I guess.
A giant moth, yeah.
Oh, no. It's the highest naval rank in the
Oh.
Imperial
A
faction.
moth?
Is he not that already?
He's the Grand Admiral. He's right under a moth.
Oh, Grand Animal sounds a lot
Moth,
better.
not a moth.
How many Grand Animals are there?
Z, do you know anything he's talking about? Because I've got
Nope.
no fucking idea.
How many Grand Animals are there?
Only one.
How many moths are there?
I only knew of Grand Moff Tarkin, but he's dead from the first star.
So they just have a higher rank. It's like saying, like, I'm a king, and now I'm a super king.
Like how you're the Grand, you're self-claimed Grand Inquisitor.
Sure,
I mean, for Zinches, you were the only Inquisitor for
Uh-huh.
Zinch.
sure.
So that made you the Grand Inquisitor. You're the head Inquisitor.
Hmm.
Grand Admiral Thrawn is the head admiral.
Because there's no other ones.
Yes.
Of those other ones, then now I have to decide who. Okay.
I don't think anybody's ever replaced Tarkin. Hasn't been any rumors.
What's the point of having the next rank? I guess just to be above the Grand Admiral?
You could, yeah, you can. You basically have higher superiority, and if Admiral disobeys an order from you, you can tell the crew of the ship to capture him or execute.
So if you're an admiral, you answer to the Grand Admiral, and if you're a Grand Admiral, you answer to the Maw. But so the
Yeah,
Grand Admiral
it's a-
could just be like Super Grand Admiral and be the same thing as the Maw thing.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know. That seems like better, I guess. Let's have ranks of admirals. I don't know. How many ranks are there? This seems confusing. They should use the numbers.
Yeah, as you are pondering this, the clock strikes 0. As the lock unlocks, the screen turns red, and it begins making a loud beeping noise.
As always,
I
he's
knew it. We're
confused.
gonna die.
I
Everyone
I
make
do
a
the-
dexterity saving throw.
I do the one thing and I jump on it.
Okay, everyone make a dex save with advantage.
I gotta roll. Oh no, I'm taking the full brunt.
That's not my deck save. That's my fate thing.
Okay, I was about to say.
Wow, that was much better.
Oh, let's check.
I would say I might as well have just taken the goddamn 9. Oh man.
I mean, that's what the point of it is. You can take the 9 if you want, right? Oh no, you gotta choose. Before.
No, I have to
choose.
declare it
Yeah.
beforehand, which that makes it a little worse.
Yeah. That game. So there's these. Guess. Skills.
It's okay. Matt rolled poorly.
That was for Rhea, not Darth Chef.
Yeah.
That's because I'm moving on the bomb. I'm just gonna roll. Get out the way.
Alright, so as this beeping is going and you all of your instincts kick in for it being a bomb, nothing happens. I told you guys to make dex saves to fuck with you.
Oh well, you should have said that because Z wouldn't have did anything. She's confused.
So yeah, after the beeping stops, the screen on it just turns blue again as a
So is
hologram
everyone
project-
under the table or something?
Yeah, sure.
Like everyone's under
Chain's
the table,
just
but
Chain's on top of the table holding the
Yeah,
package.
Chain is just
and
like
Z's
holding-
just
Chain just
confused
dives
on what's
top
going
of it.
on. Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
And Z like goes to the table like, am I missing something?
Hologram comes up, changes.
Yeah,
I thought it was a bomb.
yeah, the hologram comes up.
Why would it be a bomb?
A Chiss woman in a familiar uniform and face coverings appears in the hologram, laughing a good bit.
Z waves.
Oh, you guys actually fell for it. Yeah, guess who just got assigned as your new handler?
Fell for what?
Is this steel ball? Or tungsten?
Silverball, yeah.
Yeah, so I was
Put
gonna.
her nameplate on.
Z's still confused. Fell for what?
Of course you didn't sense it.
Why is there one under the
Magic and
table?
whatever.
You thought it was a bomb, Z.
Why would it be a bomb? It's a little computer.
Started blinking red.
All
can
my
make
shit
bombs
blinks
that look-
red.
People can make bombs that look like this.
But if it was a bomb, and you don't want people to jump under tables, why would you blink it red? Just blink it like blue or something. People are like, oh, it's the phone, and then they blow up, right? I mean, you guys are stupid. I know what's up.
Sorry, my survival instincts was to shield my body over the bomb to keep everybody alive.
Okay. I mean, that'd be weird if Thrawn tried to blow us up.
What if it wasn't Thrawn?
They gave us the thing. He gave it to us. I mean, if it's not Thrawn, then Thrawn has a bunch of people in his organization that are easily able to infiltrate his stuff and right. Cause
So let me stop you
Are
right
you guys
there.
are you guys arguing over my prank or?
I don't know.
No.
I'm
What
arguing
the-
over the logistics of a bomb and why would someone make it red? Because if it's gonna blow up, then people I guess think red's gonna blow up. But all my shit blows. Like, look, my phone. She holds out her phone. This is blinking red. And when it jumps to the table again or something, like what? See?
Yeah, this time. Well, all right then.
Do I know you?
More,
Look at the person
more
who-
so, the point is she had confirmed it was a prank to get him to think that it was a bomb.
Mhm.
So his fear was justified.
Yeah. And that's what made me to think. Like, if it looks like a bomb, then it probably isn't a bomb, right? Because then that'd be a bad bomb. And either way, who's the person? Do I know you?
Yeah.
This is the lady that arrested me and took Lorraine for questioning.
We
You're
met
a
like
cop.
5 days ago.
Are you a cop? You're arresting people?
No, Z, this is the person who was inside of
The person we
The-
want to kill. He was
Oh.
the handler
Head
for that
to
person.
kill.
remember, we got separated. We found her. We kind of explained that she doesn't like what's been going on within the organizations where she was
Oh,
sitting.
oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was the Ray's friend that he left us for.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Wide Blue? I look around like he's supposed to be here. Did we leave him somewhere?
We just
Bad looks slightly looks depressed but angry at the same time because his helmet's off.
Yeah, that's classified.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers that. Let's make sure he's not in this room.
I can assure you he's not on your ship.
Okay. Is his gun there?
So
Wait, what?
He really likes his gun. Is his gun with him?
Probably.
Okay, just making sure.
So, are we planning the assassination of a person who defined orders from the council?
like I said, you won't have to worry about me about you getting shot, okay?
Yeah, I explained this to Inquisitor. We can't exactly
Yeah.
just
someone.
kill people.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we can, but it's harder.
Yeah. She would like on the hologram you can see she's walking over to a yeah. Bed. She pulls out her own data pad and she leans next to a terminal that's portrayed in the hologram. After pressing some buttons, an additional portion of a hologram is thrown up from the data pad in the center of the table. Basically showing a list of various things as she's scrolling through. Yeah, so basically our task is dismantle this guy's whole operation before we can take him out. Got quite a few things to deal with.
What is he into? Is he doing?
His family controls a good portion of criminal underworld stuff.
Drug
No, our
smuggling.
little involvement. Here, let me find a few good examples for things we can start with. Yeah, here's one. Let's see. Planning a heist on Ord Mantell. Spice trading operations on Tatooine.
What
Here's
is
an
he
interesting
not
one.
supposed to be doing?
Here's one. Let's see. Looks like he has ties to some rogue Mandos. We're not supposed to be working with them.
What's the Mando?
Mandalorian.
Oh, like the Wookiee we were talking about.
Wookiee was a Mandalorian.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
god, this explains so much why Ivar's dad wants to kill you.
Yeah, maybe they're the same people. I mean, obviously, if he was trying to kill us, maybe he'll talk to people that want to kill us.
Okay. Yeah, and we got a lot of stuff in here that would just probably help with the whole getting rid of this guy. Oh hey, you guys want to turn or assassinate his nephew? It's one of his top enforcers, Teki Gecko Saiz.
That name sucks.
Goes by Gecko.
Gesundheit. I mean, how is Baby Blue going to feel about that?
I mean, it's her cousin.
Is it her cousin? I thought that would have been like, you know.
She just said it was
who?
this person to be assassinated is the nephew to the person we want to go after.
That'd be his cousin. Yeah,
That'd be
his
Baby Blue's cousin.
cousin.
Oh, yeah, also we need to get rid of those bounty hunters that work for him too. Really, we can start whenever you guys are ready with this stuff.
And just give us a
Gotta-
list of things that you think might be good for now, and we'll figure things out as we go.
I think everything I just said should do. You'll be able to access it all from this data pad as well as I'm in a secure location where that I'm broadcasting from. You'll have a direct line back to me.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
So we'll just refer to you as Silver Ball.
That's the code name.
I got a better one.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
How about Silver Blue?
No. See, I was gonna say blue balls because ball, but then that doesn't work because it's gotta have blue at the end. So I was like ball blue. I'm like, nah, that's not good. So I was like, what could it be? And I'm like, I got it. Bashful blue, because she covers herself up. That's what I wanted to see her. So she's bashful. Bashful blue. Got it. Done. Moving on.
Yeah, Agent Abrams mentioned you guys called like every chess person you meet this.
This is a thing. Thought it was cute. It's like a code thing that got carried on. You guys are blue and, you know, work.
It's mildly racist, but
No. Just like Black Panther's not racist. Come on.
I mean, I feel like so.
Or Black
if
Lightning.
You know what? I don't want to argue about this.
Is the nephew closer to us, or are these bounty hunters?
Okay, so the nephew, we haven't found his exact location or where he's residing right now, but getting rid of him, you know, that's what we want. At least him out of the picture. I guess he doesn't have to die. Tracking him down would be a big issue here. We found the stronghold that those bounty hunters are at. Apparently, they're family. Yeah, so if you could... Yeah, so their family stronghold, though I doubt that they're there all the time. But if you can pick off one or two of them, that could probably lure the others in.
Were these the same mercenaries that attacked us at that?
Yeah, I've worked with them before. Yeah, Chain, you'd remember, UMAD and Frick was able to fend off one of them in the prison.
Yeah, like being nice to them too, and then we fucking jumped them.
Okay, so basically we're just gonna like slowly dismantle his resources and then eventually work on him.
Yep, that's what the plan seems to be.
And
And also, additionally, to bring up something, it's always preferable if we can keep these institutions intact and just turn them over if you have any proxies who would be willing to take over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you
It's
guys
still
be
good
willing
enough.
to work with any huts, by chance?
That'd require quite a bit of permissions from higher ups.
No, we'll have to find some, but I mean we'll have to find someone that can take over something and stay with them that we can trust, but also not making sure they
Photo
don't get
mission.
killed.
Boda mission, Eric. You can do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but we have to make sure that they can stay there and run the place, right? I don't think Merrick wants to stay there and run the place.
Fair enough.
I mean, if we're just like, he's in charge, and he's like, okay, bye, I'm leaving. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. We can say, we're in charge now, then leave.
Yep.
I guess we
We'll have a bit of time to decide on that, but
yeah, maybe we can...
if you guys know anybody.
I don't care. Do we know anybody? Who do we
You guys
know?
have
Cole,
a lot of contacts.
the hut group, some droids.
The hut group? What hut group?
Oh, what's her name?
I think he's referring to Jewel.
Oh my.
We don't have any... We can't trust them.
Well, I'm naming people. I'm
saying, like, do we have anyone that we know we can trust? Like, everyone else is pretty much at the bar, right? Is this everyone that we know we trust is at the bar?
Yeah.
Purely trust to the point where they probably won't betray you for Cap. I mean, I almost
Yeah,
said for Cap for credits.
Yeah.
Patrigger.
Again, these are higher up people that have things that they do. Like, I'm trying to find like some person that can just sit there and control things.
Rhea's like slowly raising her hand. With
Yeah, I'm thinking of Rhea,
wait.
but I'm like, we need her to fly a ship.
Yeah, but then you just like hear her mumble herself. Wait, no, gotta stay there. She like doesn't raise her hand all the way, puts it back down.
What about IG? Him and his group. They'd get a steady place and get a factory on the ground to make more of their family or friends that you'd like to call them.
I look at like how many people are in this little group that we were talking about? Like, is this like a handful of bad guys that we have to keep in track, or like what?
They have a lot of Just like any organization, they got a lot of grunts. You got to take off the heads.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, does
Remove
it
their infrastructure if you want to get rid
like,
of
when
them.
you say grunts, you mean like 20 grunts, 1,000 grunts, like?
It's a big galaxy. There's a lot of them.
Okay, I'm saying like, is it worth someone's time to sit there? It's important.
I mean, why don't we? I mean, if it's a infrastructure that is managing resources and lots of them, I mean, the Remnants Brigade,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Remnants Division, they are a group of mercenaries. We can always see if they'd be interested in taking some flesh bags to
Well, no,
kind of.
I think of the opposite way. Why don't we go to the Ribbons division and buy like manager bots, and then we can just put them in charge, and they just answer to us. Like the manager bots just run things for us because they're smart enough. Because it seems like the droids have like they're smart, right? They know how to run things and operate things. We can give them instructions. They'll follow them exactly how we tell them because they do that. And if anything act up, they will call us. Be like, hey, they're fucking up, right? What should we do? And they won't betray us
Oh, I
because
see. You gotta open your owner's manual to page 59.
The chain here and all this. He's pulling up the data pad with ownership of Betty right now. I'm going through if that's legal through that. Does it say anywhere in that where it's illegal to do that?
Illegal to hire them to do stuff like that? No, not at all.
Alright, so we can do that. It's legal.
You'd be pretty aware that these battle droids are illegal under Imperial law, but I mean, right now you guys are kind of operating outside the law for the purposes of this dealing.
Yeah, but this mercenary organization is not necessarily within the Imperial, right?
The Remnants Division, you guys are fully aware they're not.
Yeah. But
They align themselves with Zinch's empire.
They had a peace treaty.
What I'm saying is that the mercenary group that we're dismantling is not part of the Empire, correct?
Which one are you referring to?
The one we're about to attack, the family-owned
Okay,
mercenary group.
Yeah. They are semi-imperial, as they're a Chiss noble family that controls a.
Okay.
Chiss family.
That was what I was
control
trying to figure out.
Control like big things, and these are the ones who control a lot of the criminal underworld relating to the Chiss ascendancy.
I mean, it's really the only people I know who know how to run something so big. But I mean, they probably don't want to just fully align themselves with the
like
Empire,
not
so.
interacting with the Ribbons division, but can't we just buy like a manager bot or something?
I don't know if such a thing exists, but I mean, maybe.
Yeah, there's a bunch of droids we can get, right? Like you can just buy them. And
But what stops people from tampering with them and then basically just falling back underneath someone else's command?
well, that's the whole point of like same thing. What's the point of someone just like tampering with a person and right, like, or them just killing it or something?
Why don't we just ask Cold?
I don't know.
They-
I mean, does he
they-
want to run things?
I mean, it doesn't have to be. Are you wanting criminal activities to go through, or can people just stay there and run operations the way they see fit?
Yeah, like we kind of give them directions and they kind of just do their thing, and when we need them, we call them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can ask them if you want. But I think if there's going to be multiple places we might need to do this with, then maybe the droids would be the better thing. So we have to find like multiple people. We can just get a bunch of droids.
Can you clarify something for me? Cold, are you referring to an ex-ARC trooper?
Yes.
Yeah. Agent Blizzard 2867's been out for a while.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Blizzard Cold.
He chose that name for himself for his code name. Don't blame me.
Oh. I'm not. It's pretty funny. It's good stuff.
I'm not spitballing ideas here. I mean, there's some remnants of the old 501sts that we can try to get a hold of. People from our old squad, station them there. They're loyal people. Will follow my order, and whoever's above me should be easy.
Yeah. sure about that. Just entirely. They're loyal.
I mean, yeah. We fought under Vader. We never disobeyed an order. And I outranked them. Just follows the chain of command, and right now Z's our highest command officer here. Our handler and Grand Admiral, they're all above us.
You can just like kind of see through the hologram in her eyes that she's kind of giving the look of everything you just said is bullshit.
What happened?
At least.
He's confused, like, wait, what?
Yeah, what I'm trying to say here exactly, chain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Agent Blizzard has been AWOL for a while. He's not exactly within our ranks as an agent anymore, and these other ones we have no history with whoever they are.
The reason why I'm gonna put from my point of view, the reason why we're AWOL to you, we're trying to find the cure to age accelerants. We're trying to stop aging faster. I'm 30, but I look like I'm 60.
Let's see. Reports indicate he went AWOL after assisting the Inquisitor here with sabotaging a hostage trade.
Yeah, we already know where he is. We talked to him. It's how we got to you guys. What about him? What's going on? Why are we needing to talk to him? Other than him helping run the place, but we have that's what we said. We're gonna need to talk to him and say like, hey, do you want to do this? He'd be like, no, I want to be a farmer. I'm like, okay, cool, bye.
Yeah, do you know what his whereabouts were after he went AWOL?
No. Yes and no, but don't worry about that.
Well, where'd you find him?
I don't know, somewhere like really weird. But yeah, he probably wouldn't want us to tell you because he's probably trying to hide.
A galaxy far, far away.
Yeah,
Okay,
he wants to be.
Galaxy,
Yeah, he wants to be
yeah.
left alone.
Yeah, so why are you suggesting him to take over?
I don't know.
I'm not asking him. I'm saying if it comes down to it, I can reach into my contacts of people with the 501st. Old was never part of the 501st.
No, but he was saying we can just ask him just in case. He might say yeah, but he probably won't.
You just said you had a squad of old 501st clones.
Yes, they're not 501st. None of them are.
Okay, you're
Talking about 50.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, I think we'll just go down a list and ask people. Then they're all going to say no probably. Then we just buy some droids, or ask the Remnants Division for some droids. And hope
In
that's
worst
good
case
enough.
scenario is we bring a bunch of Tuskens out this way.
Again, these are just random people that we don't know. He's gonna steal a Tusken Raider and say you're in charge now, and just leave him there.
He just starts shaking his Gatterfy and hitting things. Just
No, we teach them. We teach them how to use technology.
That's a lot of work. You can do that in your own time. As of
And they
right
don't
now, if we don't have any people, we can just get droids. It's fine.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, do you think we should probably ask the Admiral Z if he'd like to do a peace treaty or try to make an alliance with those droids?
I tried to
Right.
call the Admiral. He didn't. He was too far away.
No, not Patrician. I'm talking about Thrawn.
Oh. Maybe. It's kind of far away.
And the next time I hear from him.
I guess. See, this is why it's confusing. There's too many admirals.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not much use here with the whole military thing.
I thought you knew people. I thought you had contacts.
Not for military.
I don't think we really need the military. We need people to like watch over people.
Car says here in the report I have on you, you have quite extensive business contacts. Those could always come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
After all, just about every large business in the galaxy has its fingers in the underworld, so...
I mean, that is true, but I thought the military, or what is it, the mercenary branch needed someone like who knew how to run military. If you're
No,
just
it's more
looking
of
for
they
logistics.
keep people in line and keep them, like, make sure they're doing their job and stuff. They need a manager.
I mean, a manager who doesn't know how to do the job is not much of a manager, but I mean, it's my personal opinion.
Well, I was just thinking that if we make sure we're like, this is what you need to keep them doing, and then
I'm just
Whatever.
saying I mean, some of the business people I know are very businessy. So, I mean, if you want me to look for someone, I can see who I know. Start making up bullshit names and I'll throw away. Okay.
what
Look, look.
what
Okay,
is
so
what are these? What is this group? What, first off, what is this group and what is their job? They just kill people for the guy trying to kill us, right? Or do whatever.
The Colry family. They don't work exclusively for him, but he is their largest, contractor.
But it's weird because it's a
Um,
family, right? How we put someone in charge of a family?
Yeah, they'd probably be best just wiped out, to be honest.
Yeah.
Or otherwise bought off.
Or put the fear of the living Z into them, and they serve only Z.
That's weird.
fear of living. What? What did you just say?
I think he wants me to fuck them or something. I don't know.
It's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so Galaxy of the Animated Dead was a good movie, but not really the right time for a reference.
thank you.
So
Thank you.
What? So there's this. Right now, it's just the one family. There's no like mercenary group that needs to be taken out. The family is the mercenary group.
They're on the highest priority. They're pretty deadly. You guys have seen that?
But everyone we're interacting with is a family then, right? We're not gonna be interacting with any random people like mercenary groups.
You're not interacting with a bunch of just families, no, you're interacting with the vast criminal empire controlled by a just family.
Okay, so the family controls these other smaller groups.
Yeah.
So we need to get rid of the family, and then the smaller groups we need to put other people in charge of.
That's the thing is you can't just get rid of the family, the big issue is their current head, who we need to basically, I believe the plan that you spoke with the...
Oh, you're talking about the main
Admiral.
guy. Okay, he's the big family we're
Yeah.
talking about. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we need to get rid of the family, but then the smaller groups is what we're trying to put people in charge of. So once we have control of all of their assets, then it should be pretty easy to get rid of him because he has no one to call on to help him.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to put people
He
in
can
charge
be
of those
removed
things.
for incompetence and then have a very happy accident.
Yeah. It'd be better for us to not destroy them because then we have assets to attack him with when he gets attacked by his own people, or we have people in his group that he thinks he should be trusting but shouldn't be. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the only person I can think of was there was an employee laid off a while back. Same job as me. He was a security or a safety manager. He used to brag that he worked for militia back in the day. He's a Cushibon named Bill.
Okay.
Nice guy. Just a little mantic.
Do you say a
Maniac.
fishing bot named Bill?
No, Cushibon.
The rabbit person.
It's a rabbit person.
Okay. So a rat person named Bill. Okay.
He said he worked for a militia on his home planet for a little bit whenever he was younger. So, I mean,
Okay.
if that suits your needs, then I mean, he might be looking for a job.
I guess. We just gotta figure out. Let's just do the job first, and then we'll see who can be put in charge.
Okay.
See what they need to do.
Fair enough. I'll reach out to him and see if he's even available or alive.
Yeah. See if he wants to run gang? I don't know what they do. What was this the next thing we're doing? The mercenary family. What is their job? They just kill people for them? Like I said, like what was they doing?
The Colries, yeah, the bounty hunters. Yeah, it's basically what they do. Protection, assassination, asset recovery.
Okay.
There could be an issue with taking care of other operations if we don't get them out of the way.
Okay, so let's see if the bunny dude wants to run a mercenary guild gang thing.
So the next highest priority would be those Mandalorian rogues you were speaking of.
Probably, and I believe you have history with them. She would, on the little holographic screen thing, throw up their mark. Z, you'd recognize it as the mark of Clan Ren,
No, she
but it
doesn't.
has like a cross going through it.
She doesn't recognize that.
Pretty good. Guess you don't.
He's like,
Chain note that.
No, you would not.
Okay.
Not a Mando.
I mean, Liliana or Invisibot may recognize and tells you that, but it's like, that looks familiar. So it's like, think of it without the line in it. Oh,
I would say
yes, yes.
Invisibot might be smart enough to remember just because direct memory. It bears resemblance to I believe the designated term was disgusting wretch Ivar, the symbol that his family bore.
Oh, it was Balti. Yeah, but yeah, okay. So it's them with the line.
I mixed
Yeah,
up the designated term of yours and Ria's.
it's Balti. Yeah.
Yes, you called him Baldy. She called him a disgusting wretch.
Yeah.
He looks to Ria. Appropriate name.
So it's probably his girlfriend, the ones we all killed. Maybe that Hut guy, that crybaby. He was a crybaby, wasn't he? Wasn't the guy cried? He cried, right? Yeah, he cried. I think I made him cry.
Did not cry. Mostly screamed.
Close enough.
This conversation is getting weirder and weirder by the second.
Yeah, the one I was being a wingman for Ivar, and I was like being real evil to let him save her, and she's probably mad at me about that. They crazy.
Wait, how did Ivar die? Nobody really explained
He
that
blew
to
up.
me.
He blew up.
How?
He blew himself
How?
up. Don't worry about it. No, I think he hugged a grenade. Probably like diving on shit like you do.
I look over at Invisibot that spoke. You're with Z all the time, apparently. How did Ivar die?
He's like he blew himself up. I mean, I'm not lying.
A mountain fell on him.
Okay, how did the mountain fall? Was it
By blowing himself up.
stupid?
By
Or
blowing
was
it up.
okay? Were you guys in a fight?
Sorta.
No. We weren't in a fight. I wasn't fighting. We were in initiative.
Yes, the appropriate term would be retreating.
What?
Zombies.
Classified. Okay.
He's like
Okay.
zombies.
Okay.
Once again, and I'm the one gonna get you shot. This man is saying.
So,
If Thrawn doesn't know about zombies, there's something
Hey.
wrong here.
so was he being stupid and
Yes.
not retreating, or did he stay there? And
Yes.
Let everybody else retreat.
Yes. All the above.
Z, you'll say yes to anything. Invisible.
No, that's all the above. It was all of it. He did all of it.
Like Invisibot, just is quiet for a second, and then does the droid. He basically scratches behind his neck, despite that he's a droid. He shouldn't have itches like that. I defer.
He's
I'm
like,
taking
but
your answer as he stood there and helped everybody retreat. Gotcha.
it was all of it. He stood there, helped everyone retreat while he did something
So
stupid.
therefore, hear me out. You can
He-
tell his
he
girlfriend.
probably could have ran.
You could have told him. You can tell his girlfriend if she's there or she's the one attacking you, or his dad, whatever. You did it to protect your life. He died a warrior. That puts some ease into that, but you might still have to fight them.
Why
Won't be
would-
as angry with you.
Why would
She, the
that?
woman won't, or he, or they, whatever they
I
are.
mean, they're mad at me not because I mean, if anything, I'd be more happy that I could have like I killed Ivar and they'd be like, cool, now we're friends. We didn't, but I mean, they're weird. Like they don't like us for other reasons. Like they betrayed us and then we betrayed them, so they're mad at us for betraying us or something like that. It's super weird, right? Like they like did shit to us and then we retaliated and they got mad at us for retaliating. That's kind of what happened. Like they're like, oh, it was his business, but it's personal to you because you're fighting us because of business. It's like doesn't make any sense. Basically, they were like hired or paid to fuck with us by, I think it was the rebels. Yeah, it was the rebels. That's what it was. Not with us
Anyways,
specifically, but our place where we were. Yeah. So now they're kind of like they think we're part of the Empire, which we are, but they automatically count us as bad guys because we're part of the Empire. But yeah, I guess I don't know. Does this line mean they're not that clan, or they hate that clan now, or they're like next step of that clan? Maybe the outcast of the clan. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who they are.
Yeah, we don't know a whole lot about them.
Oh, we probably have to kill them. I'm probably okay killing them. They're dicks. There's one less person we have to deal with.
hey, Matt, what if any of them have Biscargum on them? Upgrade our armor?
This insight.
What? What? This.
Beskar.
I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Do you want to get actual armor this time, or keep rocking our clone armor?
I mean, we have armor. Why do we need
I'm
that?
talking. Come on. Have
What-
rumors, the stories?
Tell me, why would we need that stuff?
Could stop a blaster bolt.
My armor stops blaster bolts.
Stop two blaster. I don't. I don't know. You guys are weird with your armor. It seems like it'll slow you down. Can you just like duck under the blaster bolts?
We don't have what you have. See,
No one's
could
got what
always
I
just
got.
not get
Like
shot
blitzes.
at. That's always an option too, I guess.
Oh yeah, Merry Christmas! I made you some rockets.
I made them
Thank
myself. They're made of clay and whatever else I found.
Yeah, they're like held together by duct tape.
Yeah.
They work.
Inside, there's not a warhead. There's just a potato.
No. That lovely where is it? 26 says otherwise. They're full on rockets.
No, that's the point. They're potatoes that actually explode. I don't know how you did it. It was amazing. It's a miracle.
They're hot potatoes.
God damn it. Next time he makes an ammunition, who's just like, this is the true hot potato.
Made powerful by Darth Chef.
There's rockets that say potato on the side of it. Like, good enough.
Just say potato.
Or there are potatoes with rockets on the side of it. I don't know. Either way, it's funny.
Kind of, the what is it? The U.S. naming planes. We're naming rockets.
Yeah.
Go get the big one.
Yeah. Like, you shoot the potato, it hits the guy in the chest, he catches it, looks at it, it says rocket. He's like, rocket, and it explodes. Like, what? How did that happen?
Wild magic.
Okay, so we're like, okay, so we're gonna go, I guess, fuck with this rebel group and or whatever they are, this mercenary group, and then go kill some Mandalorians. I don't know.
Alright.
So I guess
Remember, you got a direct pipeline back to me if you need any information that I can provide.
okay.
What about funds?
Oh yeah,
What do you mean?
they get paid to be an Inquisitor. So.
And Grand Admiral Thrawn offered my brother and I positions back in the 501st Legion that he wants to remake.
Pick that up with payroll authorities.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
down with that.
Yeah, I just have my check
We
sent to
know
the bar.
we know nobody in the Chiss Ascendancy about that.
Fine. She like throws another number up on the hologram.
Here's
Write this
payroll.
down. Write this down.
Well, thanks. Don't worry, Z. I got it wrote down for you too.
Okay. I just send all my money to Frizz.
Well, I know, but still, you need this to see if you're getting paid or not and how much you're getting paid.
Oh, I thought I was get paid the same amount I normally do as an Inquisitor.
For how much you get paid?
I don't know.
No, it's a lot more than me.
I don't know if I even got paid that much.
I haven't even told my new rank yet, or if I'm getting a new rank, or my old rank. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. Just hangs up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, which one of these are closer? Rhea, in your opinion?
Allow me to take a look at this. Let's see. So looks like those bounty hunter stronghold is on Ordo Plutonia. There before.
Has Cora any idea about that planet?
Yeah, you've scouted it before. It is barren, icy, and just seemingly uninhabited. But then you saw some weird, like, lanky white monkey moving around in the snow at one point, like riding on this big dog thing.
Wampus.
So maybe it's a location for some hunting, but as far as you know, attempts at getting people to do big game hunting in a place that's in constant blizzard is not really a great idea.
I mean, ski resort.
Oh, I've heard of that planet. It's very cold. Very cold.
So you're saying we're gonna need thermal regulators, correct? If we go there, stay warm.
I mean,
Raccoons.
I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, or coat. I mean, just depends on how cold you get. I mean, I don't get that cold, so.
I don't know. We should probably go ask Agent Blizzard about how cold he gets there.
Is that a joke?
I was trying to be funny.
Oh. Was that an inappropriate amount of laugh or too much?
Oh no! You made the joke funny by insulting my joke with a laugh that wasn't funny, and then laughed funny. Works out in the end for me. I'm satisfied.
I was gonna say, well, that makes one of us. Anyways, yeah, we had scouted it for potential like big game hunting there, but it's too fucking cold, or at least that's what other people said. I thought it was fine.
All right. Then there's a spice thing on Tatooine, and then the rogue Mandalorians. The Mandalorians and the spices, Rhea, which one's closer?
Our current position with departing a route back out of here, Tatooine would be. Wait, is there? Like we did, like reading through all this. So their last meeting for the yeah, like last contact point, Mustafar.
How would they be there?
I don't know. I mean,
No, Vader's compound was built there, but
I know him.
wasn't that place just like a, the place is just like a volcano, right? The
it
whole
was a
planet.
scrapyard, yeah.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Barren volcano world, no one's gonna see you. Not a lot of people
Wait,
there.
Z, you said you know Mustafar?
Nope.
Oh,
I'll say I know Vader, but I don't. That's the other
Yeah,
guy.
he's our cook. He's.
But
Yeah,
thought his name
Tatooine
was
would
Chef
probably be
Bob.
the closer trip if we head back the way we came.
alright,
Uh,
okay. But we need to take out that family first. Which looks like it, because if we attack the spices, then that family is gonna know and be sent out quicker.
well, I mean, any job going forward, if we take out this family, it should be much easier going forward. So
Yeah.
it probably pays off now in the long run to deal with them and potentially even set up a coup if he doesn't know that they've been taken out, but which seems kind of really unlikely that you don't know that the higher ups of this family you work for get taken out and you don't know about it. But I mean, I guess if we're quiet enough and quick enough, I guess anything is possible.
I tossed Mad my shatter rifle. You're gonna be using this for a while.
Why?
If we're gonna have to do this quietly, we might as well not leave blaster burns.
Yeah, but why not leave like this thing's like a slug thrower, right?
Yeah.
Why not leave slugs then, or like bullet holes as well?
Not as noticeable.
I don't know. I mean, I think I see a blaster mark on the wall and a bullet hole on the wall. I mean, I don't know. They look pretty similar.
Why we gotta be quiet?
Oh, I mean, we don't have to be quiet per se, but I mean, just if we hit them quickly enough, then maybe we can make the Clausruro think that his family is still okay and set up a coup. But like I said, it's much. It seems like you would know if the head of your family thing was taken out. So, like I said, it's just like the best case scenario, which
I mean, it's like I go to like if I go down to my local store and buy something, and I talk with someone, and then like that person that runs the place changed. I mean, I might not know it. I might, but I mean, why would you like?
exactly. I mean, there's a possibility, but if you're like, hey, how come Jim didn't say hello to me this week? And like, oh, Jim has been dead for a week. He's like, oh.
Oh, that sucks. Too bad, Jim. And it's like I don't think like I would like hey, what happened and be like, oh yeah, he got into a fight with this other random group and then he lost, so they took it over. It's like, oh yeah, now they run things. It's like, oh okay.
I mean, we could also probably. I'm thinking way too far. Like I said, I don't got the military mind for this.
I mean, the big thing that's gonna be weird is when every one of his contacts change to someone else.
Yeah,
That's
see
gonna
that
be the weird part.
in my head, whenever we strike a new business deal, and then the person that I get introduced as my contact within this planet gets changed, and then I'm dealing with like a whole new set of people. It's best for me just to cut ties because something is going on within the organization that's they've either had to let a lot of people go or they're not treating people right that they had to deal with people. So it's not really worth our business at that point. So.
Yeah, so we can just figure out a way, like, cause I mean, if we go in, I mean, it's a business group, right? Like, so I mean, you hire them to do things. So I mean, we can just go in there pretending to be needing something from them. Go talk to their boss, kill their boss, be like, okay, now you want to work for us.
Don't know if it'll be that easy, but I mean, I hope. Because they might remember that they tried to kill you and you got away.
Not these guys. I don't know who these guys are, right? Oh no,
no. You absolutely know who these guys are.
No, that's for Madden, the Madden chain, right?
No, these are the same people we're talking about.
I thought we were talking about the ones that imprisoned them.
Yeah, these bounty hunters.
People. Yeah, that's the same people. The one who attacked you and then attacked Mad and chased after us. Well, chased after y'all.
I thought the people that were attacked us in the little construction site was like their people, like his normal people.
No.
Oh, are they all the same
I mean,
people?
they were probably some of their people, but probably the heavy hitters,
Okay.
the ones that were. That's them.
Okay, so we just sneak in and kill them.
Yeah, that's what the idea is.
Yeah, that's the best we got. Can't talk over there.
I think this time we should perhaps case the things first before we just go in and not just walk into something blindly again.
Yeah, we gotta sneak in. So we gotta figure out the best way in.
We should. how long is it going to be from here to there? I mean, at least a week, right?
Let's see, after... I'd have to get on the Nava computer first to chart our course out. Yeah, it's probably not going to be the quickest journey out of the unknown regions, but after we're out, maybe just a day or two till Tatooine. Well, probably 2 days, yeah.
So wait, are they on Tatooine or are they on the
Oh
ice
wait,
cream?
we're going to the. My bad. Rack on that. I forgot. Yeah. Towards ordered Plutonia. So that's heading into. That's New Republic territory, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we gotta go do stuff there too.
I mean, is it? Nick doesn't know, so.
It might be, but it's still in the outer rim. We could probably slip by. And plus, we're not going towards. We're not going to Pantora. We're going to Order Plutonia. So. Cora's extensive knowledge of that kind of stuff. Pantora is the populated moon of Ordo Plutonia.
Okay, so the place we're going is the uninhabited place, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I mean, it should be okay. I mean, the problem with having a really notable ship is that your enemies know when you're driving by. So I mean, I guess that's. Have you ever thought about getting a paint job?
I already did. It's a nice one.
You
I
remember
think
that they
the
saw
giant-
through that, right?
You saw through what? The paint.
Your zoo in idea. The Republic even had like photos of your old ship and then
Yeah,
cross
we're gonna fly the little ship. That's fine. We got little ship.
Even more Imperial ship. Yes.
Wait, are we gonna do rebels? We're just gonna go to the bounty hunter people, right? They wouldn't.
They're in New Republic space.
I thought they're on the edge.
I mean, they are on the edge, but I mean, it's still New
Well,
Republic
no one should
space.
see us anyway. We're just gonna go fly over there and like hide somewhere.
I mean, it's your ship, so. I just offered my advice. That's all. So Cora
If
was
anything,
like,
we
okay,
should like
well,
go somewhere and rent a ship, and then like just leave like a small ship.
I mean, that or buy exterior like things for the ship on the outside to kind of alter the appearance a little bit. But I mean,
Well,
like I
look at
said,
that.
it's if you don't think it's going to be an issue, then it might not be an issue. I just when it comes to making sure that our ships are noticeable and we want people to know, hey, that's ETA flying by, so that it's like a form of advertising. So I think that a ship's appearance says a lot about the people in it and owning it. So that's all.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like gets up and kind of like, okay, well, I'm going to go file some stuff while we fly out there.
Mm-hmm. Go talk to your bunny friend.
Well, we're not in range yet, but I will
Oh.
prepare a message for him and see if he's still out there, close by. But
Okay.
yeah, and she kind of walks away. I got to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay, well,
I finally moved up my exploits that I left down at the bottom of the sheets.
yeah. Is there anything else we need to talk to her about, or are we good?
No, she's gone. We were
Yeah,
just
she's already gone, remember?
Yeah, we were discussing.
Amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, she's in the middle of the table. I thought you would talk to us though.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to call her again.
No, I thought they were
only
asking
need-
her questions or something. That's why she was still there in the middle of the table.
Oh,
I
that's called. I'm doing another thing right now.
need the long rest instead of. Yay!
Okay.
I only need 3 hours of sleep now to get a long rest.
So if
You're,
we...
you're too paranoid to sleep 8 hours.
Yeah, guerrilla exploits, bitch.
Since we're talking about stuff, what, does anyone know the force power that lets you get like not affected by cold shit?
Oh no.
I remember seeing it. I just didn't. It was like an added effect to something else. I was like, oh, they just threw that there. Could have been a cantrip, as far as I know. It was something weird. It was like also you can survive in cold temperature. It was like God. It was like this. It was like an extra sentence at the end of a spell. So it must have been like a spell that lasts for a while. Is it force concealment?
I'm back. Sorry.
I'm looking forward to. I'm not seeing it on. Nothing there. No at will. So it might be at first level.
I just looked through what was the first. I'm just making
What are
sure.
you looking for?
It's a force power that lets you like live in like or like not die in cold temperatures, pretty much. It was like an added-on ability to something.
Height instances.
Are you sure it's not like a exploit or like a?
No. It was something. It was like some weird power that, like, at the end of it was like you know, like a water walk, but they're like, oh, so you can survive in cold temperatures. Like, what? Why is that? Yeah, like they made like breathe water, walk on water, like one spell or something like that. They took a bunch of spells and like added them together, and one of them just had like, you can survive in temperatures of blah 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 blah. It was then like an added-on sentence. Like I remember, like, I was looking over spells again for the newsfeed I was making for the Tuesday game. And I remember seeing something. I was like, oh, okay, it doesn't matter. And I was like, moved on. Alright, I'm just gonna code, I guess.
Adventuring gear.
Yeah. So, are we heading? How long did we figure out how long it's gonna take to get there?
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take us about 5 days. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have anything to do?
What do you mean?
I'm asking like group, does anyone have anything to do for 5 days, or are we just like hanging out on the ship?
No. Just hanging out on the ship. We're in hyperspace for 5 days.
Yeah, I guess whenever I get close enough to call Patruger, I guess I'll do that. But other than that,
Question. What type of ammunition does Core normally use?
Power cells.
Okay. How much are power cells again?
That's a good question. I didn't check them.
Adventuring gear. Ammunition. Ten, so 5. How much money do I have left?
10.
I guess I spend 200 credits to make that much in power cells, so hold on. Munitions with Defiance, D4. Oh, I hate this computer so much. So 20. So 200 credits at 5. I make 40 power cells. I'm making power cells for blasters.
Is that something you can do?
Munitions kit.
I mean,
It's
I'm not saying you do it, so that's why I'm just confused.
yeah, I picked it up at for the since at level 3 for my guy, I get proficiencies with the disguise kit and poisoner kit for the route I'm going for operative. So I took a munitions kit as one of the specialist kits.
Now he's the dwarf from Vermintide that poops out ammo.
So you just made ammunition for kicks?
For for half the price.
It's like Alchemist in 5e.
Nice.
Oh well, I can't find it. I'm bored. Back to the game.
Yeah, and chainwood hand core 20 cells.
I made this out of string and duct tape.
Thank you. I don't actually need a lot of these, but I mean, I appreciate it. Kind of like.
Oh no, I'm repaying a little bit extra from what you lent me the last time I needed cells.
Oh.
They all have.
Just like looking at old. Thank you.
No problem.
She's just like.
They all have
know.
bullet written on the side of them.
Boom boom juice.
Yeah.
For that extra kick with that extra cell punch.
Yeah, and they have like little fire decals, so that makes it go faster, right?
I guess you kind of like see her like go over to her equipment and there's like 3 empty missing cells in her belt, and she like inserts the 3 missing, and then just like, wait, where the fuck are we gonna put these? I guess I have to go put them in my room somewhere. And she like goes and stashes them away.
It's like, it's like a kid making a macaroni necklace for their mom.
It's like all the other ones look nice
Like,
and like made
gotta do
properly, and
something
these are
with
just
it.
like, yeah, made of macaroni. Right.
The shells are made of macaroni.
I don't really want to have these on my belt. They don't look good.
Okay, you said 20 cells? These are kind of heavy. That's okay. I'll never know when I need them, I guess.
Or 1D to show people clean them up. Yeah. So, I guess we're not doing anything. I guess Zebra go trade with Liliana a bit. I guess she would train her new spin in a circle and punch everything in practice with Liliana.
Spin in a circle and hit things? What?
Windmill attack.
Yeah, I'll do the thing that Zangief does now. This thing, where is it? This. Yeah. Spin to win. Yeah. I guess I just practiced that for 5 days. I don't really have anything else to do. What other interesting things could I do on the ship that I haven't done already? Nothing new has come up. I haven't added anything new. I guess I can play with the tiger. Tiger's new. Haven't really interacted with him a lot. Yeah, I just feed it and pet it and yeah.
I'd go over to ChefBot and ask him to make me an extra sugary 72-ounce coffee iced.
If only
Piss
you
old.
knew the true power of the dark coffee. But nonetheless, I will make that. But nonetheless. In other words, just advocating for black coffee.
Look, I know, and it's not healthy. I get it, but I need my fix. So you're gonna help me or not?
Yes, I am programmed to follow your every command.
Good. Do it.
stares at you uncomfortably in silence for a minute. Before he starts making you coffee.
Drinks it.
No.
Ah. It's quite good, thank you. And she just kind of walks away. What, Shane?
Oh no, I'm gonna wait for you to be done.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I was just distracting with shut up.
Well, I'd start heading up to the top hangar bay, bring Matt along, and be like, okay, well, it's time for us to activate that spider droid that we haven't used in forever.
Good.
Oh, Betty's scared because she works. Yep. And straight up I'd be like, okay, so I tell Betty, I'm your new owner. You'll be helping us on missions when needed. Just letting you know.
Do you speak binary?
Yes, I can speak binary.
She asks you where Santa is.
Santa never did get the paperwork signed for me to him. He left. I'm sorry.
She immediately sends up the terms and conditions agreement with the highlighting of get transferred or I have to return to the Revenants division.
And I show my documents from the Revenants division that I signed for Betty.
I don't think you ever actually did that.
I was told to get Santa to sign for complete authorization for Santa to own it, and Santa left that same day. And then we got Tear
Okay.
before we got that, so
It
Betty's
says
still my owner.
Contract accepted.
Well, Betty, you've been here longer, so I take it you know where the firing range is.
Can't fit.
We're gonna have to roll you down there, aren't we?
Probably.
Well, come on, Matt, give me a hand. It doesn't need to be in the Stinger Bay.
I wasn't wanting to move Clankas today.
Hey, be nice.
What?
We have to be nice.
What do you mean?
I found out recently they have feelings too. Be nice.
Wait. Oh,
And plus, this one isn't shooting at us, so I take it this one's friendly.
still a Clanka.
Mad doesn't know binary, and I won't repeat anything to binary to Mad. I guess us moving Betty past down these steps where Cora's coming up.
No, she wasn't coming up. She was eavesdropping.
Well, I don't know how you're eavesdropping when both Matt and Shane have the alert feed, so we know you're there.
I mean,
No, you don't. You can still be snuck up on, you just can't be surprised.
yeah, you can't be surprised. And I'm not like interfering. I'm just listening, and you can't see because I have full cover. So
So this
Okay.
this is at the bottom, and then the shooting range is at the top, I guess, right?
This is the bottom of our ship. This was the top. This is what
Wait,
we
what?
added on.
I'm looking
This
at
is the.
I'm looking at the stairs, right? Because it says these stairs go up. Where Cora is, like if you look, it says up.
Mm,
So this
This
must be.
is top, this is bottom.
Yeah, I think it's the opposite,
Well, too late.
right?
yeah.
That's fine.
You guys have a ramp, that's how like the speeders get back in. Yes. It's
Yeah,
just
I
a
guess
big
so.
card. It's just a cardboard ramp. Just a-
And we're in space.
but
Yeah, I'm saying, this
whenever
is the
you
bottom.
guys like start moving, then Cora just like leaves. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
like
just
this one's
kind
at
of
bottom.
peeking in on you.
that's how the spears can get in here.
Yeah, but we're like, okay, just make sure your weapons functions, test it out, make sure you're steady, yada yada yada. And it looks like you already had a charging port here before. Just
Start firing wildly at the on the shooting range.
yeah, what did I put on Betty? Oh yeah, can't use bursto in the shooting range. So yeah, Betty would just blast her cannon. Assist.
Z learned her
Yeah.
spin to win technique from the spinny sword bot.
Nice.
It's from Swastika bot.
Swastika bot.
Close enough.
I look over at Z. Hey,
What?
do you want to do? Do you want to spar? Do something? I don't know.
I don't want to beat you up.
Well, I'm not good at hand-to-hand combat. I'm good with blasters.
Ooh, she called you out, mate.
Well, I mean, I know you're not good to that's why I said I don't want to beat you up. That's why we don't want to do that.
I mean, you're hard to hit with the blaster, anyways. And
Oh, are we gonna have that wrestling match?
Oh yeah, yeah, less than that. Oh, yeah.
you know what? We've got 3 hours before we arrive. Let's do it.
Yeah, make the Jello, chef. Chef's supposed to be making Jello. Where's Rhea and yeah, we need Rhea and
Rhea's kind of piloting, unless we get.
Actually, it's not. You guys are in hyperspace.
Oh yeah, that's right. I said 3 hours when we get there. Yeah, the droids got us.
Oh, Z was like Rhea and Leon was to wrestle for by affection or something. I don't know what they were doing. I think they're wrestling because it ain't fun. But you guys gotta wrestle too, which probably pretty
I
fun.
immediately touched the com. Rhea, Jello wrestling. You versus Liliana, and apparently I'm fighting Cora. Forgot all about this. Get down to the lower cargo bay.
What to do. Did she yell at him?
After a few minutes, she just like you hear like a PVC bouncy ball fall down the ladder chute as Rhea comes down past it. And being that you and Mad sound exactly the same, she throws the ball at Mad's face. Just first clone she sees.
Like
He drilled you.
Why?
But why?
Yeah, that's all like Mad's thinking.
What did I
Just
do
walks
now?
past him.
see, if Rhea were a gunman, she would have shot you because of Mad.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's the fucked up part.
sorry. She would have shot you because of Chang. So Chang got you shot at.
I mean, she does have a gun. She is a gunman. She can shoot. What do you mean?
Yeah.
But she wasn't trying to kill him. I'm just saying that could have been a hostile situation.
I could, but like.
But where's the fun of that? Yeah, aren't you wrestling Liliana today in Jello after Cora and I fight, or are we after you two?
Okay, so
Maybe-
what is this about Jello? Like,
I don't know. It's hot.
okay.
I mean, if you want, we can do it in private.
Actually, not that hot in here. It's actually kind of.
Shut up, Cora. No one asked you.
Oh.
I mean, Jello's gonna be cold, but I don't know. There's something to do. If y'all wanted to wrestle, I mean, Liliana seems eager to do it. Show off.
I'm bored. I've been kicking that ball around for like an hour.
Why do you have the ball? Why have you been kicking the ball around?
As I said, I'm bored.
Okay.
Hey, now
well,
we're doing something good.
okay. So who wants to wrestle first?
Ooh.
I don't know.
I vote Rhea and Liliana. What about you, Mad?
You guys hear the sounds of something dragging across the floor as Darth Chef kicks the door open, dragging a kiddie pool behind him.
Full of Jello.
The Jello will be prepared in a moment.
Does he not look like Darth Vader, Rhea?
Does Rhea know who
No
Darth
comment.
Vader is?
Yeah, I don't know who this Darth guy you guys keep speaking about.
He was the Emperor's right hand.
He just like sticks a tube on him up as he inflates it.
Didn't know he had a blow function.
Yeah.
Just like grabs a hose and starts filling it up.
I mean, Z wanted him with perfect specs.
I will return.
Okay.
Comes back. Yeah, it just comes back 5 minutes later. with like 20 boxes of Jello mix, just starts dumping them in.
I don't think it's gonna work. This is gonna make Kool-Aid. You're supposed to make the Jello first and freeze it, and then he comes with a whole bunch of Jello.
Do not worry.
Don't tell me you have a
lack-
cryo freezing
I
attachment.
find
in
your lack
body.
of faith disturbing. Yeah, after he pours the Jello mix in, basically he just pulls out an enormous like fucking spork and begins stirring it. Yeah, before he freezes it and then just unfreezes it with this weird beam he has. It is ready. And yeah, there's just a pool of Jello now. Just walks off.
Thank you, Chef Bot.
Bye, Chef Bot.
So, ladies first.
Wow, you guys really got money worth on that thing.
Liliana, you can take out all your frustrations on Rhea now, and Rhea, try not to kill Liliana, because if you do, Matt owes me 100 credits.
Yeah, kill each other. I don't care. I can revive you.
Since when are we killing each other? I thought this was just wrestling. What, are we trying to break necks now?
I'm just saying, if something happens.
Oh, alright.
I'm just saying, if something happens, I can bring you back from the dead because I'm awesome.
This got really violent really quickly.
All right, get butt naked.
Fuck it.
You don't get clothes in the Jello. That'll be ew.
Yeah.
Make sure you take showers too, because dirty Jello is nasty.
Yeah, Rhea gets down to her underwear. Not naked, though.
Liliana's
As
naked.
she would get to the full
Because Liliana told her to. So I mean, Z told her to.
Yeah.
So I assume she is.
Alright. Come on, you cherry-colored Twilight... Come on, you cherry-colored tattooed Twilight cunt. Bring it on.
Now start rolling.
Yeah, I guess just athletics checks, right?
I don't know.
For
Z to be
grappling.
referee.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess.
Cora's got a bucket of popcorn and a coffee. Terrible mix, but it's just like...
Yeah, there's... Despite this is supposed to be sexy wrestling, Cora is just like the opposite of turned on. Not turned off or not aroused. The opposite of turned on. She's actively displeasured because there's very little hair.
I mean, this is cool and all, but I mean, I'm here to see some ass kicking, not some women just tossing and turning. Let's.
Yeah, the Jello makes you slippery, so it's like everyone has disadvantage.
If everyone has disadvantages, isn't it just the strip?
Okay, so yeah, have Liliana roll athletics at disadvantage. Rhea's doing the same.
Damn,
Okay.
the -1 got a 2 15s. No.
Yes.
Pretty
Okay.
strong.
So as they're attempting to grapple with one another, eventually Rhea's able to like get her arms in a joint lock between Liliana's, just as her pinned. Then uses her weight, forces her down face first in the Jello. Yeah, eat it. Come on. Tap out. It's just like not letting her breathe.
Yeah, Liliana's probably gonna die. She's probably just acting like, I refuse to lose.
Z's watching, I can't lose.
Yeah. Like Rhea looks to Z. Come on, can't you do like the referee countdown thing before she suffocates to death? I'd rather not kill someone doing this.
It'll be a funny story later. Popcorn.
Z says she can bring her back. Just do it.
Everyone's gonna die. It's like, chop her head off. No, I was like, what? Damn. Should we do best of 3 or should this be just one roll?
Yeah, let's just do one roll. It's easier.
Okay.
I doubt Liliana would ever win. So.
Yeah, you don't know. It's kind of... But yeah, I guess she loses, or
Yeah.
I guess she just passes out. I don't think she will lose. I don't think she'll die. She'll just pass out, right?
Yeah. Eventually, Liliana passes out from suffocating on Jello,
Yeah.
and Rhea would just toss her out of the ring before stepping out herself.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure where her head started and the Jello began. It was all
Yeah.
kind of just blending together. It's if she hid in the Jello, she'd have like a hard time seeing.
Rhea just starts cleaning herself off. Well, that was fun. Sorta. Rhea seems like a little, like, like she was expecting more.
Yeah. He's like, well, the winner, since as the winner, I get to lick the Jello off you. That's how it works. Free Jello.
Is that now?
He's just eating the
starts
Jello.
Jello.
No, Jello.
Well, I guess it helps.
There's a lot of licking and eating Jello.
Yeah. Yeah, so who is next up?
Alright, Cora, let's get this over with.
This is how the portals begin.
Yeah, Cora kind of gets up, removes the like. She gets down to like kind of like swim clothes. It's just like a blue top and blue bottom.
I just get in the black body glove. Just okay, let's do this.
You're not gonna hurt yourself, old man.
Damn.
You're not gonna slip and fall.
I told you I'm still 30.
Yeah. It's like I'll even fight you with my eyes closed.
He's like,
She
well,
she goes over and takes a piece of her clothing and ties it over her head.
he's like, as a loser, I could eat Jello off you too. No. He's
Rambo
like,
bandana. Just off of Liliana's unconscious body.
yeah. It's just like free Jello. Nom.
So he just wants Jello.
Yeah.
Alright, come on then. Let's see what you got.
You're rolling a disadvantage from Jello.
Also, what's your modifier out of curiosity?
My modifier is a 3 to strength and a 5 to dex.
No, for athletics.
Oh,
Plus 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna roll a 9.
So 17. And Cora can't get beneath a 12, right?
21.
Even has disadvantage?
Yeah, even at disadvantage.
Reliable talent.
Mm. Yeah, that's right. No matter what.
yeah. I set
mean,
you
but
up.
you could always, yeah, I mean. I'm
Yeah,
gonna try
really
to
the
get out of
deciding
that.
factor here. Cora has more arms than you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of that. Don't worry about that. I'm at disadvantage. So I get a 9, you get a 20. 20 still.
So I can still roll. 21
Yeah.
is the lowest I can roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Cora, roll.
Let's see. So 21.
Okay. So I get a 9 in athletics, and then to get out of you,
8 in athletics.
I still fail. You win.
Yeah. Cora, how do you defeat Jane in this?
So I imagine like Cora like eggs him on a little bit, like bandana on, gives him the wave. Maybe you go for like a body grab to kind of like flip her down. She goes with it, and then like at the very last second where she's about to hit the floor, she kind of twists because the slippery Jello, and then gets you, and then just kind of like power drives you into the Jello, and she's like tap.
See, this is the
So
part
you're
where-
like between her legs and Jello, just underneath.
See, this is the part where disadvantage is silly, because then you could be like, well, if I already have disadvantage, I might as well blind myself, tie both arms behind my back, get on my knees, close it, spin around, get dizzy. It's like, I still have disadvantage either way. Doesn't matter how many ways I give it to myself.
Well, I mean, I wasn't taking disadvantage because of the blind. I was making that like a. This is what I got from my. Level
I'm saying you're
14
already
slides
getting
of 10.
disadvantage because of the Jello, so it doesn't matter. The blind's like, nothing changes. You're just as effective with or without the blindfold. Or with all arms tied behind back.
No, but that wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't get my. It's
I
like
can beat you with all my arms tied behind my back.
it's like is his
See,
chain
I
gonna
immediately
tap?
look up at Cora right before tapping. Nothing like having a strong woman around in my life. Throw her off. Just with words.
How do you throw her off? You're pinned in jello. Eat it, old man. Eat your jello.
Dinner is served. All you get is Jello.
And I just tap, you win.
Court gets off and looks at Matt. You want some too, sweetheart?
I'm good.
She's like just scooping out jello off the pool, eating it like Cora wins. Blah, Cora wins. Nom, nom, nom. Jello.
Yeah, not really big on Jello myself.
If this was
Oh, that's strange because your friend here was eating a lot of it.
It's cherry.
She gets out of the pool, wipes herself off, and goes, "Sorry, I get really competitive."
Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's fun. You like my comment at the end.
Oh, I'm not like really strong. Just forearms makes it really easy to wrestle.
Easy, I know.
But yeah, it was fun.
I'm gonna go get this body glove
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
put a new one on, my arm back on.
Over the next 4 days,
Yeah.
Z.
So I'm gonna need you to delete all that footage you have.
Yeah, but yeah, Z was recording it.
Wait, why do you want her to delete the footage?
Oh no, Jello.
Because I don't know what things you're gonna be doing with that footage. I'd rather not that be linked on the HoloNet and then one of my superiors sees it and then thinks that.
Don't worry, we'll blow your face out.
Fair. Alright, well, as long as it doesn't come back to me, and if it comes back to me, I'll know who to find.
It'll be Friday night Jello fights. Monday night Jello fights? What's better?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go hose myself down now. She just goes towards the bathroom.
And now I'm gonna sleep before we
She
show up.
probably slips on the stairs.
Yeah, just go up to the cockpit after a new body
I got a
glove.
hose down here somewhere.
My armor back on.
Did you say a body glove?
Yeah, new body glove. Keep one.
It's like a finger cot, but it's for your body.
I'd nap up there in the cockpit until we arrive.
Why are you
3
napping in
hours.
the cockpit?
I can sleep anywhere for 3 hours and I get a full rest.
Yeah, but why are you napping in the cockpit?
I don't know.
Just cut.
Rhea comes up, finds you in, you know, what's generally her space after R2 called her on the comms.
Like, one of those
Drags
clothes
your
are-
ass out.
Cannot harm me.
Yes, she can.
Her seat's right here. I'm just in the terminal seat right here for the holo map. That's all I'm in.
So how strong is Rhea? She's pretty strong, right?
She's as strong as, no, 1 point less than Jane.
Yeah.
She's gonna challenge her to a fist fight later.
She has the D4. I only have one. She doesn't. Oh, okay. Then yeah, we're at the same basis. And then I outbeat her with blasters.
Does Rhea have a D4 to punches?
Apparently not.
Yeah, I was like, she had one. That's also.
Not Mouse. Fucking Murders had given Rhea that feat for improvised fighting, where you get the D4.
I think she's meant to be a gun person, right?
Yeah, she is. She's all PQ.
Yeah, she just has the strength probably to hold the bigger guns, right? 'Cause I remember having a big gun. Or I bought her a big gun. I don't know if she. That's
No, she took that IWS from when we first fought Cold.
No,
It does-
originally
That doesn't have to
when
do
we,
with old.
originally when we
That's
first met her, she asked me to buy her a gun, a big gun, whatever.
The DC-15 at.
So, quick question: you guys want me to leave the Jello pool there?
No.
Uh,
That pole's gonna be gone because of Z.
yeah, Z eats the Jello over the next 4 days. She goes down there to train. She's like, oh yeah, Jello. And she's like, oh no.
And then she eats the pool.
Put it away for next time, for the next Jello fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Take the, fold it back up.
You
Remind
mean we
Star
can
that
get
where it is.
the edible pool too?
The edible pool. The edible pool.
But yeah, I guess he just spars with whoever throughout the next 4 days, whoever wants to fight or train or whatever.
Corey would probably be down there training. Mostly hand to hand.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
You know what? Mad would join you too because he has that fight, the brawler mastery. So yeah, he'd join you too. Unarmed fighting.
He's doing the thing when she's showing up where she can spin around and punch everyone at the same time.
In the win.
Look, I can punch everyone all at once.
What? Why? You mean
What?
you just like spin around in a circle like?
Super effective.
You people don't just like duck or.
I don't know. I mean, you can try.
Is it like a save or is it just you just deal damage to everyone around you?
Yeah, you do damage to everyone around you, and let me see if I can. Do I have it written? Let's see exactly what it says.
Who the fuck is Magic Man? I don't know. Someone invited me to a server. I don't know who this is.
Is this it? No, that's the stance. I don't remember if it was all or nothing.
Yeah, I don't see where it says you do damage. Reduce a creature to 0. You take right hit points off on
Yeah, it's all or
each
nothing.
of your turns. You can choose to make it to take a reaction until the end of the turn.
I just took it out because I made it an attack. Which was this?
Oh. So a DC 18 save. Okay. That's what I was like confused about. I didn't know if it was just like, no, you just take damage. I'm like, oh.
No, I make a flurry of blows to everything around me, pretty much. Jesus,
I'm
practicing
really
spinning.
shitty today.
Jesus, practicing punching everyone.
Yeah.
You gotta see how many
that's
punches you can
smart.
throw in a
Mhm.
single one. That's a bonus action, though, so she still gets to punch people normally. But I'm just saying, like, she's just practicing that. 'Cause that's her new thing she's learned. Or learned, but...
Yep, those are smarts. Yeah, I don't hit very hard with this. I had to have like something sharp or
I guess you focus more on quantity, not quality.
Well, I always try and hit really soft spots. So, I mean, fists are fine, but they just kind of like you should like hit something. It just bounces.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
really-
don't go for hard either. I go for, like, quick.
Well, like just like if he just kind of points to Mad's armor. It's just like, see, like right there, I can't get my fist in with that, but she pulls out her hidden dagger. But see, like, she uses the blunt end, and just like, see right there, like, yeah, that's nice. And
I point at his neck, like if you punch him right in the throat, right there. There's no armor there.
This is very uncomfortable.
That's where I would punch him.
Mad getting annoyed, he just swings this at Cora.
I don't know.
Yeah, you just hear watch as he just like grabs the end of the rocket launcher off his back and swings it around at you.
she'll uncanny dodge it, but yeah, uncanny dodge, take half, but she totally gets hit.
Yeah.
Takes 4 points of damage. Is like, ow! I mean, I wasn't actually gonna hit you. Jesus.
You want to take that?
Who's
Moment of surprise.
Do I need to get the pool out again?
God, that fucking hurt. Oh,
Why are you hitting
oh,
Cora?
I'm gonna
That's
have
not
a
cool.
headache. Say what?
Then why are you hitting Cora? That's not cool.
Don't
She
stop
got me with
like
a
that.
dagger.
Don't what?
She got him with a dagger.
I thought you couldn't be surprised. I'm so confused.
You don't know that.
Cora's the only person that can be surprised. It's fine.
I mean, you still have to like roll fairly high on a stealth check, but yeah. Next time I get a feat, I'm gonna give it perceptive. It basically gives me advantage on my passive, which adds +5. But yeah, just make it really hard for, like, making it like being passively observant without having to roll for it. But yeah. It's like, yeah, okay. Well, next time I guess I'll just explain what I'm talking about with the spinning dummy thing, and just like, I'm sorry.
I guess Liliana throughout the week also practice with computers because or practices at slicing. What did I take? I got expertise.
Slicing.
Yeah, so you should
Yeah.
practice at hacking into things. Yeah.
Does Mr. Tiger and Spider Droid end up doing?
So you played with him at the beginning of the week.
Okay. So with Rhea, Chain, and the RT model up there, what happens? Because I'm guessing we're arriving.
Rhea drags you out of the cockpit and leaves you
Well-
at the front door.
Well, hold up. Well, that's got to do some acrobatics or contested athletics, man.
Okay, if you're gonna resist, do what you want to resist.
I failed.
Okay. Let's see if she somehow fails this.
Oh, hold up. Just because I know I'm still gonna fail.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it didn't
Oh,
fail.
oh, I accidentally rolled at disadvantage. Okay. You actually beat her. You... Yeah, like, you guys are
Is
just
it a nat
grabbing-
one still 4? Fail?
No.
No.
Oh, that's my.
That's only for attack rolls.
No, that's
So-
that's ignorance. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so, basically she tries to grab you and pull you out, but you're basically just stubborn, refusing to move.
Yeah, I just look at her. Hey, I'm just relaxing. I was waiting for R2
Get the
to
fuck out.
just quiet up here. It's noise.
Yeah, it's quiet elsewhere.
Quite
I
all
want you
over the place.
distracting me.
It's a huge
I'm not
ass
gonna
ship.
distract you.
You're you.
What does that mean?
A lot of things.
Confusing. Anyways, R2, are we there yet?
They just on the hot tub party.
What does R2 say?
He says yes, but also get the fuck out. I agree with Rhea.
Oh, you can forget your next oil bath. I was gonna be nice to get the premium oil for you.
Basically just saying, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't give me oil bath.
nobody
down,
on
let
the.
me know.
Yeah, he doesn't know. When he shut down, he doesn't know who cleans it.
When does he shut down?
I mean, droids tend to be online when the good one does. So.
Z has
Oh, I've-
Chef Bot make pool or hot tub party hors d'oeuvres.
Huh? Was it?
Z has Chef Bot make hot tub foods, like the hors d'oeuvres and whatever you want to call them, right?
I guess after leaving the cockpit, I look up the rules
Be
and
careful.
regulations.
Yeah, just like as he has there at the plate of with the plate of hors d'oeuvres or whatever other snacks. Be careful not to choke on your aspirations or on the snacks. They are small and easily get stuck in the windpipe.
I don't know. I've been there.
Yeah. All I do now is look up droid regulations for combat droids for Republic areas to see if I need permits or anything.
Not really. At this point in history, New Republic is very much the chaotic good faction.
As opposed to what?
What are you doing, Shane?
As
Looking
opposed
at
to the lawful evil
laws?
empire.
I'm looking up the laws and regulations in the New Republic territories about combat droids.
Taurus smelled legal documents.
Oh. You should turn to page 4. There's an interesting bit on handling and malfunction uses and liabilities, especially subsection B, where it says that ignorance of the law is still illegal. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's like music to my ears. It's like someone actually took the time to make sure that you understood that not knowing was a crime. She's like very satisfied with herself.
I thought, no offense, Cora, I thought you were about to make a battle pun there because, you know, you've never been to war and I have.
I don't know what pun I could make.
Knowing is half the battle.
That's a good one. I should write that down. She kind of opens her book. Knowing is half the battle. Next time, maybe. But
Well, the more you know.
that's a good one too. Well, why such the interest in legal matters here, Chain? Is there something?
Because no, I know it's highly illegal in imperial sectors to have a unregistered battle droid that isn't assigned to the Empire. So, from what I could tell, and these codes are still in line with Imperial codes for the spider droid. It's legal for them, but making sure I don't need a permit or anything for here.
I don't think you need a permit, right? That's what you said earlier.
Yeah, don't need one. I got my information.
Although, I mean, I don't know how clone troopers look to the Republic. Like, I don't know if you guys are seen as like enemies or not. But
There were. You know what? You're considered Imperial Trust. Remember that old secret I told you at first you shouldn't know about, and I told you anyways? About the rebellion at Camino with clones versus clones.
not ringing a bell. Sorry.
Well, anyways, there are clones that defected ages ago to help the Republic. There have been cases of that.
So you won't be villainized as soon as we kind of walked out for wearing your clone armor?
80% chance no.
That's still a B.
The B, yes, the B, and that might be a chance because there was a lot of people that hated clones as well for the Empire.
Well, I'm gonna bump that up to like an 85% because then walking around with the giant spider robot of destruction might not also look very good either.
If I can say, I think you, the Liliana, and I are the sneakiest people on here. I'm bringing Betty along for Mad.
As
is
like
that
a companion, like so
yeah,
he's not
so
alone.
yes, like if he's caught and he's with Betty, Betty and him can defend one another. Somewhat to get over his prejudiceness about droids, as Z has taught me that they have feelings.
I did that.
She did that.
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh, I mean, whatever, man. I mean, I'm glad that you're learning to get over your prejudices. That's
But don't get me wrong, I still have PTSD with certain droids, but spider droids are nothing.
uh
Now, if you
okay.
throw a droidica in front of me, PTSD might kick in, and I'd go into a rage trying to fight it.
I don't know what that is.
I'd pull up an old schematic and history of what a droidica looked like during the Clone Wars, and show Cora on the.
Alright, you notice that the leg of this thing has been one of those been sitting in the corner for the past few months.
Oh, did you like kill one, or is that like someone's?
These-
Yeah, we did a bunch of them.
Yeah, Shane, you have no idea where that came from. It's just kind of been there.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was here on the ship.
I think that
But
was 5 hours. I don't know.
what the hell? This man had B1 battle droids, this spider droid that's in the cargo bay, and a droidica?
I don't know.
How the hell did he get a droidica?
We killed it, or I killed it. We killed it. I don't know. Either I killed it or we
Oh.
killed it. It's usually always one of those options.
You know, that's like the equivalent of you killing someone and then taking their leg and then just leaving it in the like corner.
Yeah, he's weird. We had like 2 halves of him too, or something like that. Like we chopped. I cut one in half, and then he took it with us. Or someone cut it in half? Maybe that's probably me. I have a lightsaber. Yeah, that was probably me. Or whoever else has a lightsaber. I don't know. Hey, it was when we met the pirates. The pirate had one. He called it on his little wrist thing.
You made space pirates.
Yeah, we met him. They're friends now. One of them asked me on a date. I have his number. She looks at her phone and got like a 30 missed calls. Like, ooh, yeah.
But no, these things were terrifying along with commando droids and IG models.
So it was terrifying, but you still want to go back into war. Granted, you won't be fighting necessarily more robots, but it seems like you're just asking yourself for more horrors, like to find a new something that's terrifying or.
Dying is actually a terrifying thing.
I guess
But with the
like,
reassurance that Z can bring people back to life, I kind of got hope in that.
yeah, I can bring you back to life. Like, it has to be kind of quick, and I have to actually care to do it.
Fair point.
But
As long as I don't fuck up and rub you the wrong way, I think I'm safe, right?
I guess. But also, I guess the idea you want to go back to like fighting is like someone that's been in jail their whole life and only knows jail and wants to go back to jail. Or someone maybe that seems about right.
I mean, I've been to jail one time, but it was defending and trying to get Lorraine back before.
No, it doesn't have to do
What do
with
you-
jail. I was an analogy like people that you know that grew up in jail their whole life.
Oh,
And then they
okay.
get out of
Well,
jail and they're like, I don't know how to handle myself in the real world. I need to go back to jail where I know things. It's like you being a soldier and fighting was like your whole life.
Well,
So
I was created for war, and that's all I know, really.
yeah.
That's why I did bounty hunting work when I retired the first time. It was the closest thing to war.
Yeah, and you wanting to go back to fighting and being part of the thing is just like you going to something you're familiar with and know and something you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, and Grand Almost Throne gave me some hope.
Okay.
I guess it's just a little hard for me to understand because you're putting yourself back in danger. But I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for your preferences. I just
Yeah.
figured you'd want to do something less violent or less likely to get you killed after you know, quote unquote, finally found a reason to or a way to stay alive for a longer period of time.
I don't think that's the point of it. I think the point of it is him being comfortable, right? Like if someone in your group, like little agency, worked a desk job their whole life and then got put in the field to go interact with people, and they're like, I'm uncomfortable here. I want to go back to being a desk person, or vice versa, right? Like someone that's been on the field their whole life and then has to go sit at the desk, they probably feel uncomfortable there.
Yeah, I understand that, but still, the risk of losing one's life is still prevalent in either part of that job that he's doing.
Yeah, but if he's not having,
I mean, I know, and that's why I'm saying I'm finding it. It's not a him problem; it's a me problem. It's a me that I don't understand why he would rather be comfortable and have the potential of, going to work and dying one day than living a safe job but living out to see his days.
I mean,
uncomfortable.
do you really think what we're
like
doing?
I said, it's a total me problem, not a him problem.
Yeah, but do you really feel like what we're doing is safe?
We're about to go attack a group of bounty hunters.
If anything, you might be safer in the army. I don't think they fight that many wars.
I mean,
You might just have to, like, do drills.
the way Thrawn pronounced and how he and his plans, he's trying to mobilize to bring the Empire back. There's gonna be a war, and what I want to do is lead forces again. But at the same time, I'm probably going to be training people up until that point.
I mean, I think most wars you're not fighting 24/7. It's like you do like battles, right? Like one big battle and then you're done for the day.
No, the battles can last up to years on a planet.
Yeah, but they're not like you're not actively fighting like on a field in a war for like years. Like you fight and then eventually someone wins that war, that fight on that field, and then the war is still going on. It was just that battle was only like
that battle on that planet. Yes, I understand what you're talking about.
So you're not gonna be fighting 24/7. It's just gonna be when you're fighting, you're fighting.
Yes, it's basically, depending on my point of view on this, it's probably going to be the same tactics we used in the Clone Wars. Certain ships, depending on destroyers and which are being used, probably in our case, like frigates, about 6 of them, transport ships, 4 destroyers, probably 1 super destroyer per planet. If we're lucky. Successful raiding party, planet conquering, you name it. Until that point, you gotta do these jobs.
Okay, so fast forward, you do your job well and everything successfully gets done. Then what? When there's no more wars left to fight?
If I'm told that I have to retire and I need to retire, I go back to bounty hunting and just exploring the galaxy.
So you'll just continue to put your life in danger even after you're told to retire?
I mean, war bounty hunting pays the most credits. So
The
either
point
being
of retirement is to take it easy, to live out the final bits of your days.
True, but I like the combat. It's the one thing I can't get away from. Hell, if you're worried that much, if I can't get a successful bounty, if I have to retire again,
Once again,
3 years, hold up. I'll make this contract with you. Pull out a sheet of paper. I'll write it down on paper.
Like, why does she care about you?
If I have to retire again under Thrawn's command, I can't find a decent bounty within 3 years that pays a lot of money, I'll retire and become a moisture farmer on Tatooine.
Why? Why do you have to make this contract with her? Why don't you just...
Yeah, and it's once again,
It's on you.
it's not a you thing; it's a me thing. I don't understand. I don't understand your convictions to stay, go into battle. I don't understand that. It's not there's nothing wrong with you. I'm not questioning why you don't. I'm trying to understand why you do.
No, like, you understand. It's just not the choice you would have made in the same position.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little both. I understand, and it's not like I'm saying you shouldn't. I'm just trying to comprehend
Yeah.
why myself wouldn't or would do the things I do
This is
and
a
versus the
preference.
things you do. I'm not telling you to change your life. I just, if beset with the same options as you, I would be going down a totally different path.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things you have to live it. I don't know. Or maybe it's the clone thing. Maybe it's like ingrained into them to want to do it. Maybe that's what made them good soldiers, because they actually want to do it. They're not like, God, this is stupid. I don't want to do this.
I mean, you have people who go AWOL like cold, and
From what
we've already said is that, or not
I
what
I
we
don't think
said.
he went AWOL. I really don't think Colt went AWOL. From what I could, from after hearing that they had a Colt and Z, and apparently the previous team had an interaction with him, then followed by us meeting him again, and that guy we want to kill is trying to kill him as well.
I think
I don't think he went AWOL. I think for helping the Inquisitor, they marked him as AWOL for the time being.
Yeah, and he was too old, so he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna live out the last few years of my life.
Yeah, he was a first generation clone, which is very rare. He's older than I am by at least 20 years.
Yeah. So by the time it would take him to start back over again, he'd probably be dead before he gets to see any results for that. So he might as well just live out his life as a farmer. But who knows? Maybe once he gets fixed, he's gonna try some of this stuff.
I mean, if he decided to get cybernetic implants, he could probably live for a lot longer.
I mean, their friend had that.
I mean, is that an option too? Couldn't you just put your brain inside of a robotic body?
I might have to look into that if it comes down to it. Hell, you know, it'd be scary. I might ask to be custom made to look like General Grievous minus his kind of obvious weak chest plate.
It's weird.
Was it like open, gaping open? I don't know how obvious.
And just pull up an image of General Grievous from the Clone Wars. There you go.
His chest plate looks fine. Like, nothing wrong with it. Looks fully protective.
He looks like a very happy individual. He's collecting swords.
Oh no, those are lightsabers.
Yeah,
No-
collecting of sorts.
Yeah,
He's kind of like Z. He's got a lot of lightsabers.
Yeah.
yeah, but Z didn't kill Jedi for all those lightsabers. I think she's been making those.
Yeah, because Jedi lightsabers look stupid. They're like blue and green and weird.
I mean, a Jedi is another magic user.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're the guys that stole my lightsabers. They're dicks. Or something. I don't know.
were
somebody.
they magic users?
Yeah.
So potentially they stole it to use it then?
I don't know. Maybe they stole it because they didn't want me to have them. Because they're dicks. It was rebels, but I mean, they could have been Jedi.
Okay, well, I guess we can cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm sorry again, Matt, the chain. I didn't mean to question your choices in your life. I'm doing some outward looking just to see if maybe I'm making the right choices or wrong choices in my own life. So
Yeah, eventually they will call Petruga when we get close enough to call him.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm trying to clean up fucking cat vomit. But no, Corey, you're fine.
Before you call the trigger, I need to go take a piss.
Right.
okay.
That was disgusting.
Sounds like it.
Dude, she puked all over my bed.
Mmm, tasty.
Dude, it's not. It's not. Now I have no bed sheets.
I'm back.
Hi,
Welcome
Beck.
back.
I'm Dad.
Kill yourself, Ragnar.
I had to.
No, you
Had,
didn't.
I was gonna say had to. I don't know if you,
You
had
chose to.
I'd let the Force guide me there.
No, no. The Force guides towards light and life and, you know, prosperity. You chose to do that. That was the dark side.
to.
Force can guide dark side people?
That was the dark side. Damn.
Yeah.
Can the Force not guide dark side stuff?
It does not go with the will of the Force.
Dad jokes are part of the Force.
Nope.
I feel that
Bless
if
you.
dad jokes had to be fallen to either Jedi or Sith, I'm pretty sure it'll fall on Jedi stuff.
Nope.
Yeah.
I can
I
see
said-
Obi-Wan making dad jokes.
I see that too.
No. Okay, so Z, you said you were trying to contact Patruga.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You do get connection through this time, but it's pretty choppy.
Okay.
Give me a quick sec to try to get his voice back. I haven't had to do it in a while.
Got cybernetics now in his throat. Make up a new voice.
No, I don't know. I got it. Inquest. Where been?
Oh, we were dealing with stuff. You okay?
You can hear a noise in the background. Sounds like explosions.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like you could probably assume he's probably in the middle of a space battle.
You need some help?
We needed help. Go. Forces pushed back. Like he's cutting out a whole bunch. Where holding Salukama.
Wait, where's Sugama? Sugama is where the bar is, right?
The bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like.
Advance, not relent. And then the call cuts out.
Okay. So he says they're holding the Republic from Saleucami? Where is Saleucami in like the galaxy? Like, is it in the middle of?
That's what he said.
Saleucami is like close to Republic territory, or like? No.
Huh?
Where's Saleucami in, like, is it close to the Republic territory, or?
Being Zinja's empire collapsed, you can presume the New Republic is probably on a blitzkrieg right now.
Well,
Yeah, so, and Saleucami is along a major convergence.
yeah, Frizz should be okay though, right? Like the whole area. Like, I mean, they're not like a Republic bar. I mean, they just have there's a bar, or an Empire bar or whatever, right? There's a bar. So I mean, Yeah, and I assume the Republic's not just blowing up planets, so.
Yeah, they're actually good guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Go
they should be,
planets.
they Frizz should be fine either way. But,
Now, if there's a group of Mandalorians with them,
I don't think we're gonna help in a starfight. Or a space battle type deal, so I mean, we can't really help there. But I mean, we can just tell Patruger to get out of there. Fuck it. I mean, because if Zinj is dead, why is he still?
Door, start shooting.
Yeah, like I mean, if Zinj is dead, why? Who is he? What the fuck is he fighting? Like he's just fighting random people now. Like who's giving him orders to fight these people? If Zinj is dead.
as of right now, he's probably the highest ranking officer of Zinder's Empire that's left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't we trying to get him to recruit follow Thrawn anyway? So he might
Yeah,
as
that's
well
what I was
just-
gonna say. I was gonna tell him like, I was gonna like send him a message, be like, yeah, we working for Thrawn now. Do you want to join? And we can just come on over. Yeah. I guess I was sending that message to make it easier, so I don't have to try to like talk to him through a communication thing. Just like explain to him like it might be best for him to retreat and not die, so he can serve the Empire in a better way. I guess.
All right, well, you send the message.
How
You don't
how
know
close?
when or if he'll get it.
Yeah, how close are we to Seleucami?
Not close.
Okay. Yeah, we were just gonna check on Frizz, I guess. But yeah, I assume throughout the like I assume always he's always calling Frizz. So like almost like every other day, every day she can. So like if anything happened, Frizz will probably fill her in on something. But Frizz probably doesn't know what's going on. She probably just like wakes up, does bar stuff, cooks, and does normal.
Can't see up in the sky.
Yeah. She probably doesn't follow the news or care about the news or anything. She's too busy living her life.
Though also, if you couldn't call Patruger, you wouldn't be able to call her either. so-
Yeah. I'm assuming like when it was dark, but I mean whenever I could, I probably did. Yeah. I just didn't want to say like, oh yeah, I call her every day, and then we have to role playing Frizz and Z. Yeah. Just assume that she does. They talk a little bit. Yeah. So. Yeah, I guess he's like, I guess if everything's okay, except for Patruger, I mean, I'll give him his way out, but if he doesn't want to take it, that's on him. Yeah, we got stuff to do anyway, so hopefully we see him. Maybe he'll contact us whenever he gets out, if he lives.
Doesn't seem like you're very attached to this comrade.
I mean, he was okay. We helped each other, but I mean, his idea was this. He disliked the Empire, right? And isn't Thrawn like a good way to help the Empire, like just like unifying it and stuff like that? Well, did Patruger ever say anything like he hated Thrawn or something?
No.
You got him on the speech of a unified empire is the best. So he's supporting your beliefs, and
Yeah.
Thrawn is the best way to do it.
Yeah, Thrawn wants to unify the Empire. I wanted to unify the Empire. I thought Patruger did too, so I mean, it just makes sense. But Patruger was kind of loyal, it seemed like. So I mean, he put in a change to a different, like, warlord, it seems like. That'd be kind of weird. Because if Zinj found out, he'd probably like try to kill him or something. But now that he has a free opportunity to do it, he might as well take it. So I mean, we'll see if he takes it or not. But yeah, I would like send them like coordinates like, hey, this is how you kind of get to an area where you can probably come in contact with someone, or just contact me whenever you're safe or something, right? If you decide to like, I don't know, not die fighting. But yeah, that's what we're just send them, and we just, I guess, just go to where we need to go.
Yeah, as you guys land on an icy, barren world of Ordo Plutonia. You guys look out the window and see nothing. Because there's a blizzard. It's cold.
Surprise, surprise.
You guys learned that the stronghold for the Colries was here.
So we kind of land the ship kind of nearby, but not nearby, so they can find us. And then I guess we walk through this blizzard or something. I don't know. Is that a thing we can do?
Who here has warm clothing?
Well, we all have jackets.
Not enough. You're in a blizzard on a sub-zero planet.
Oh, hold up. Let me see how much this
We
is.
have a little spaceship. Can we just go in that? Does that have a heater?
Crash the tiny spaceship into their home.
It's fine.
Is it a tool or a utility? It's a utility.
I figured the blizzard would help us like hide from them. So
See, how many of these are you allowed to have? So, 10 minutes. They weigh 4 pounds. How much does the ship funds have?
12K.
3 of us, 4 plus 2 companions. So 2,000 credits would be spent on heat generators for us for Aura, Mad, Chain, Z, Liliana.
Where are we getting these things from?
I mean, I'm guessing we would have had them ages ago. Just in case of like what cold plants or something. I'm just thinking. They're 400 credits apiece.
What do these things do?
They generate heat and warn on the belt to stay warm in cold climates.
Oh. Belt heaters.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we can just buy them, right? If we have money.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to use the ship fund to buy us heaters.
I don't know. I was just thinking.
Okay. How much does a jacket cost? I want a nice jacket.
Jackets weren't going to be good enough.
Still need to get a jacket. Put the thing in the jacket and keep me warm inside my jacket. I get a robe on my robe. Double robe.
Did you say you got a robe for your robe?
Yeah, double robe.
Yo, man, we heard you like robes.
I get one of those like those big. I get like a big Eskimo jacket, those thick ones. It's black with black
Parka.
fluffy stuff. Yeah, with the black fluffy things around the hood.
Yeah.
You know what? My coats are made out of wampa fur. We'll be fine.
You evil monster. Wampas are sentient. Yes, Cora. That's
I mean,
a great
it's at
line.
a-
Fuck a wampa.
It's that or tauntauns.
So,
Tauntauns are fine.
Fine, then I have jackets made out of tauntaun fur. I'll be warm.
I'm taking 800 credits off to buy a heater. 2 heaters, I guess.
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
wait, you said you're gonna take your money? The ship money?
Yeah, I'm spending 800 for my money.
Oh. I thought you just told Ragnar no, why we use the ship money, and then proceeded to use the ship money to do it. I was like,
No, so we probably shouldn't use the ship's money to buy us heaters.
That's all,
So I
that's
said,
all
yeah,
I'll say.
I'm gonna take 800 from my money to buy the heater for me.
I have enough to buy one for me, but not for Mad. That's what I was like.
Why
if we
do
just
you
take
have
a
no
Christmas-
money? How does no one have money?
I haven't.
I'm pretty sure we've discussed this for the last 4 rounds, for the last 4 games, that he's been trying to pick up bounty hunter jobs so he can make money. And you every time you go, Why don't you have money?
Yeah,
You should have. You should have a lot of money. Don't you
He's
get
gonna
paid?
keep asking it.
And then we tell you no. No one is getting money from anyone.
Yeah, and Z's gonna keep asking it though. It's fine.
Sorry, that sounded more like Spike asking and not Z asking. That's
Yeah.
what
Well, I mean, I'm sure you can spend it on shit either way. I mean, you've been
You can't
making
spend
bullets.
money on shit if you've already stated. For
I mean,
4
he's
games
been making a lot of
that you
bullets and
want
rockets and
money.
shit. I know he made rockets and bullets, and there's been a potato gun and
Actually, I didn't chip in out of the potato gun. That was all Array.
oh, whatever. Well, we should have robbed Ray before we left. He probably had money.
Well, according to Santa, the Beskargam helmet and the jetpack are still in there, and they're worth money.
Where is that? What? Why do we have those? Oh, those are Ivar's. Yeah,
Yep, Ivars. They're still on the ship.
Oh yeah, they're like on a shelf or something, like in his robe, I think.
Yep.
It smells like jizz. Like the whole room. It's bad. Okay, well, Z will just buy someone one. What was it, like 400?
That's 400.
There. I bought another one. I have so much crap I could probably just sell. What happened to all the stealth field generators, didn't we? Do we still have those?
I have one, and somebody else has another one.
Well, maybe you guys can rob the people here. They probably have money.
That's gonna be a plan.
A bunch of broke people on my ship.
I mean, Chain did find a bounty job, but nobody wants to go do it because they were scared of having their souls put into fucking weapons and technology.
No, we
Light
weren't scared to
bulbs.
do it. We just weren't anywhere near it.
Out of character, as a DM, I'm telling you, you guys would end up as fucking lights. You don't even get to be the cool technology.
Z will be the brightest light.
Shining bright like a diamond.
The
I don't know
light
why
that
we're-
force chokes people.
I don't know why Rihanna popped into my head.
It'll be a red light. It's fine. She'll be happy. Yeah. So I guess I don't know, travel through the blizzard in our heater jacket things and on a little ship maybe? I don't know if the little ship go through the blizzard. Is it too? How bad is the blizzard?
Bad.
Can ships fly through it?
No.
Yes, but your visibility is gonna be shit.
I don't know. We use the force. How does that work?
You'd probably be better off with speeders.
Okay, well, I guess we use the speeders then.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, we got 3 oars and then the 2 from the bar with actual guns on them.
So yeah, Steve and Leon go 1, Shane and Matt, and 4 up. There we go.
It's like it's okay. Mine's a 2. Oh.
It's like, wait, yeah.
I imagine hers was like equipped with like a heater and things like that, and all of it just got smashed and just like out the window. It's
Yeah.
fucking useless. And I was just like, fucking.
Well, that was fun
bad.
reminiscing about the guy that was with us for like, I don't know, a day. Vroom, vroom.
That's what we can do for Cora. If they have any vehicles, Cora gets a claim of the
What
vehicles.
does Cora need a vehicle? Why does Cora need a vehicle? Just to replace
Need
the
a
vehicle, she
vehicle.
had?
I'm just sad that I'm.
Yeah, that's why you're sad. You had to pay for it, and now you don't have it, and that's the thing you had.
I'm tear.
It's not like it's a puppy where we get her another one to replace it and she forgets about it. Pretty sure she's still gonna be pissed about what happened.
She can sell this speeder. Watch it be triple what she actually has to pay off.
We
What
need
she gets
speeders
back.
to go places. We stole these speeders rightfully fair and square. I bought mine, but That's because I have a lot of money.
Each
I don't
core
know.
just kind of like goes out the storm. Is like, I have a. Did they give us like any kind of general like knowledge? It was like located in this area, or it was just located on this
Yeah,
planet?
it's located in this area that you guys are landed around.
We headed in the direction our little thing pings
To
us
the north
go.
of your landing position.
Okay, so core heads off since she knows which direction.
Yeah.
We head to the north.
The north.
You know what?
Now,
Yep.
I want to ask you guys something real quick before I do anything. Do you guys want to theater of the mind this, or see the absolutely terrible fucking map that I made for this in like
now
5
I wanna,
minutes?
Now I want to see the map.
Yeah, I want to see the map now.
Yeah, sure.
Like if you just like, either way, we want to see the map. I mean, if you made a map, it's like I want to see it, but now it's like terrible map. I'm like, no, I definitely want to see it.
Okay. There are no enemies
can't
here
be a-
whatsoever, so I can just show you the whole thing all at once.
I mean, it can't be as bad as my fucking blurry ass maps.
Here you guys go.
That's fine.
Not the
Yeah, that's
worst
not
one.
terrible.
It doesn't.
I'm disappointed in this one compared to other ones I've made out of, purely roll 20 assets.
It's kind of small, but you know.
Yeah.
This is only the first corridor of the map. We have to give him time.
No, this is it.
No, this is all.
There's
That's
a
why
house on a
if it was
snow
theater
area.
of the mind, there'd be more.
Yeah.
I mean, we could add more to it. It's
I mean,
just,
we
I
could-
know.
it's a
I'm
terrible
just-
map.
Yeah, we can do theater to mind. I mean, if there's any combat, then you can just
There's not.
put
There's
us on
no
a
map.
thing.
There's no
Yeah.
combat.
Okay. We go in.
Also, I had forgotten that when Z called Zinj afterwards, I was going to tell you that I sent a message out to Bill. I'm pretty sure it was the same. Sent
Yeah,
a
to
message
trigger
to
is instead.
whichever one. Yes.
Which way are we coming in? No
It
comment.
doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Okay.
We sneak in
Oh,
the
do we-
non-existent back door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sure,
Is there
let's
like
go with
is there like I know it's fucking cold and a blizzard outside, but is there anyone like outside standing watch?
that. Nope.
It's probably too cold.
There's literally nobody here.
We sneak in through a window. I don't know.
Walk in.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, just like, we check the door if it's like locked and trapped, and
I don't know. We look
Search the
around
door.
for people.
You don't find anybody. There's clearly signs people have been here recently, but you don't find anyone here now.
Okay. I tell Leon to check computers to find out if there's anyone like what's going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a pair of speeders in the garage. Yeah. Give Lily a slicer's check.
Ah, I need a token. Oh, let's use her thing.
Alright. 30.
What do I get for guidance? Like D10?
I don't know.
And why would you even need it?
Because?
Do it, man.
Oh,
See how you can go.
33.
33.
D10.
Okay, so.
your guidance is a D10.
I think it's either D10 or D8. I don't know what it scales with level. It's 4, 6, 8. It might be on D8 then, right? It's on- We're not level 18.
I don't have
I'll go
any
check.
idea.
It's fine. Either way. We'll check. Let's keep going. D6 I think
So-
level, D8 and 11th level, so it's D8.
So Liliana doesn't get much other than their name, birth date, social security number, educational history, past work experience, and their sandwich preferences.
Okay. Nothing helpful though.
Only. That's only what you get.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, okay, so, but the most important thing she finds. Because these look to be mostly like home computers things. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she finds a diary entry.
Yeah, so it's kind of, I was gonna say search under people's beds for diaries.
Okay.
Good.
So what's that about?
I'm putting it in the chat.
Discord or Roll20? Okay, Roll20. On Discord. Okay. Got another job from the Blue Dick. Okay, that's a good name, but I mean, doesn't have the same catchy ring. I have two B's as well.
I mean, did you say you got into a fight with one of those guys, Jade?
Yeah. You don't discriminate. Why? What's up?
I mean, it sounds like you put him in a really bad shape. I mean, it's the same person. I mean, the one that's referred to in this post here, in the diary.
It's just bounty hunters being bounty hunters. We just proved to be the most superior ones at the time.
We just have to go to an infirmary on Pantora or whatever to get
Oh.
this chick.
I believe that's not far from here, actually.
Cheers. What's her name?
Memories serves me right.
Yeah, we just go find Tears in the hospital and snatch her.
You guys do that. I'm gonna look around and make sure they don't all have any hidden compartments in this
You just
place.
tell us to leave and go to a hospital and snatch her while you look for hidden compartments?
No,
Is that what you
no,
said?
no. You guys do what you need to do right here. I'll be ready for you guys when you want to leave. But Mad, help me look for hidden
Yeah,
compartments.
your response should be, let's all look around for hidden compartments so we can try to find it as fast as possible. Not you guys go and do others of what I look for hidden compartments.
Hey, you told me to take what anything valuable was here,
Uh-huh.
so I get money. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're trying to make sure we're not around while you get all the money. I got it.
I mean, I'm probably gonna keep one of those speeders and sell one off.
Well, we can take them with
But-
us, and we all can have our own speeder.
Fair point. It'd be more useful.
So we have 5 speeders for 5 people. Just in case we find anyone else, maybe they need a speeder.
Fair point.
Or if we need to take people back with us, we have room for them. I mean, I think
If
the
they have a
last
ship.
few times, didn't we have to like make several trips with speeders and stuff?
You know what? Mad, help me find any documents about any ships that they own. We can probably claim that as ours. Z, you said you're good at forging documents, right?
Yes, that was the best.
I'm mad.
He's like, what is this big thing in the back? Is this a safe? Go steal that. I don't know what is that.
Well, first things first. Gotta
Murders, what is
hold
this? Is
it.
this a safe?
Hold
Yes,
up.
it is a safe.
Cool. Go steal their safe.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. Not done.
Wait.
2d4. Just reading a domino real quick. Make sure it's only saves.
It's only saves.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay.
How do you get
Oh.
into a safe? Is it security kit?
So, they.
Okay, so Ragnar,
Well-
you and you and Mad, you search around every fucking little spot, no stone unturned, every bed sheet checked, and you find the most secretest of secret compartments. This obvious safe at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
This
Bam. You know, I found it better.
The safe.
Leon's already
See,
hacking it.
you meanwhile punch the TV, break it open, and find 1,000 credits.
Yay. Okay. He doesn't care. I was Liliana looking. Liliana's has the high investigation. Z's.
Okay, Liliana does that.
Yeah.
Well. See.
Credits in the TV.
And-
Yeah.
Does this safe look like it needs a security kit or a slicer's kit?
A security kit.
Yep. Then I tell Matt to come over here and help me.
Liliana can do it. I don't know what's your bonus at.
I have a 6, but I'm proficient with security.
Yeah, Liliana's a +10. I don't know if that's the same.
Yeah, I'd probably ask Liliana to help me.
Well, probably better for her to do it, and then you help her.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
you get her modifier. Yeah.
Okay.
So
If that works with me.
Yeah, Z would do the thingy where she gets to do the reroll stuff, so I'll just do that just in case. So, bam, 22, 8. Damn.
23.
Hey, Liliana walks up to the safe, gets out her little like safe cracking thing. Like listens to the safe as she's
She puts on a
cracking
stethoscope.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She like moves it once and then it just opens.
Password 1. Done.
Yep.
Yes,
There
yeah.
are 5,000 credits on there.
There you go.
Now, I look at Liliana. Do you see any ship deeds? Because we can probably get them impounded.
Ship deeds, priceless works of art, you know, all that good stuff.
Well, let's see. She like looks inside of the. She just
picks
looks at
up-
the safe at all the stuff that's already in there. I don't see any ship deeds. Do you?
I was actually trying to be helpful for Z. So we could probably blackmail them and saying, "Hey, they stole our ship."
What? We can just take their ship. He's like, yeah, this group doesn't seem like that big of a deal. It's just looking like a couple of guys, so I don't think we need to like blackmail them. We can just take their shit.
No, Cora, it's fine. Start moving credits into my fucking pouch.
Like, just looking around, does this look like more like a house instead of like a place of business?
They said stronghold. The intel might have been a little wrong. This might just be their residence. This.
I'm pretty sure this is where they live.
It's fine. It's fine.
So,
As long as.
And
as
also,
long as
you notice
they're-
there's 4 beds. You guys only ever saw 3 of them.
Yeah, the missing person that just said, "Hey, he's finally back."
yeah, the new guy. But also, Z just hands out the credit. She splits it 4 ways and gives the portion to the ship. So we
Okay,
get
so you
1,000.
split 6,000 by 4.
I thought it was 5,000.
Liliana took 1,000.
Or is it 5,000 or 6,000?
There's 6,000 total if you
Oh.
include what Liliana found inside of the TV.
Oh, okay, sure.
That wasn't a joke. Let's stick with it.
Sure.
Liliana got bored and smashed the TV and found
Yeah,
money.
yeah, so I'll get 1,500. That's fine. There, now you have money. Stop complaining.
We're still gonna end up doing that bounty job. They just need some of those people brought to them, alive or dead, one way or the other. Preferably alive. Get more money.
Z takes 400 of your money to pay for his teeter. To be a dick.
It was on loan.
Why are you taking my money?
Because you don't pay your friend.
What friend?
Your brother.
Matt is like behind you, just like.
I
Damn.
buy him gear, and when I don't have the money and he has the money, it's the same way.
Like as Chain is like facing you guys, just Matt is begins slowly holding up a piece of paper and like putting his finger to his lips. The paper says, "I take it out of his pockets when he's not looking."
Oh, okay. He's like, okay.
Yeah, like the second that Chain like is about to turn his head, he just like eats the paper.
Just jab it through his helmet. Just...
Yeah.
The real reason why he likes using the rocket launcher instead. He can't see. All those orders on sheets of paper in his mask saying, "Nope, I'm not doing it."
No, he ate it. No, yummy paper.
He's just like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess he's not like your, I don't know, slave thing that you have to take care of. That makes sense. So what do you do? She's like looking at Matt or Chain or Matt. Like, what do you do? How do you live? I guess the paper explains it.
He eats paper to live.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I remember him complaining about you stealing all his hot pockets. So I guess you steal all his stuff.
I mean, they're like a married couple. What's his is his, and what's his is also his.
Yeah. I think it's like the opposite, right?
Well, I'm gonna go hop on some speeders.
Wait, don't run away from your problems.
Yeah.
That's what I'm running away from.
This is your responsibility. You brought him into this world.
Up front.
So how long did it take us to get here from the ship?
Maybe 20 minutes.
What is this?
Okay.
What is this in the corner? Next to the TV.
The
It's-
grandfather clock.
I would steal that. No.
It's nailed it.
It's
We put
now
it on-
ours.
We put it on the ship.
It's a trophy.
Yeah. Looks cool.
If
pretty
you
sure
want
that-
your grandfather clock back, come find
I'm
us.
pretty sure there's a naked
You want your
person.
grandfather clock back.
Is there a naked gold person on top of it,
That's what it looks like.
or is it a naked
looks like to
person
me.
with a spear and a helmet? Yeah.
It's a Twilight stripper. That's what it
It
is.
looks like a naked like Spartan or something, right? Like,
Yeah. A naked Spartan.
like, here's my spear and helmet, and that's it. It's art.
Art. Yeah.
It's kind of weird, honestly.
We put it in our foyer. I mean, I have a grandfather clock in my foyer. It's fine.
Okay. So you guys get back to your ship.
I go tell Rhea, hey, we need to go to Pandora.
There we go.
Pandora.
Pandora. Whatever.
It's not the same thing. We'll end up in another far-ass galaxy away from where we need to be.
We would get that unattainable from those blue people. Big, tall blue people. Whatever the fuck that stuff was called. Was it called unobtainium?
Unobtainium, yeah.
Yeah, an avatar. Yeah. Or we're gonna go vault hunting. Either way, they're both Pandora. There's lots of Pandoras.
Or you just open a radio service.
Okay, so we got a clock. We got
Yeah, you guys stole their grandfather clock.
And the remaining speeders.
Oh yeah, for speeders.
They're gonna come home. No, not the grandfather
Yeah,
clock.
that's the joke. Someone smashed our TV and stole our 1,000 credits.
Were there any like pictures of like relatives?
Family
Yeah, you saw
photos.
some pictures of them.
I was gonna make the joke Cora steals them. It's like, but why? Because it's the only thing they can't replace.
Family
Damn.
photos. I mean, when hurricanes happen, that's all we take. My mom just packs up all the photos and baby books and all the other shit.
Okay, well, in their,
Put it in the ship.
Yeah, it's a fucking chore.
but
in
But
their
yeah,
family photos, let me get pics, I guess.
I tell her, yeah, we need to go to Pandora.
this is like Cora's collection. She just steals family photos from everywhere.
Well, I mean, I was just thinking that maybe if we took something valuable to them, that's something that they wanted back, we can lure them to us instead of having to find them.
Uh-huh.
you
Quick
know?
question: is this a moon of Pandora we're going to, or Pandora itself?
Antora is the moon.
There's
Ordo
also the thing.
Plutonia is the main planet.
Okay, but the moons of Pandora, though, that's what I'm trying to say.
There is no moon of Pantora. Pantora is a moon.
Does that moon have a name? It's called Moon.
Oh, Earth's moon? It's called Luna.
Luna, okay. Yeah, so if, it's
Anyway.
like, if we say we're going to Luna, it'll be like, we're going to the moon. Right? Like,
Is it called Luna? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I assume so. It's more than one moon, so it'd be kind of like, I guess
Yeah,
we kind
I
of
mean-
conceded as people like, yeah, this is the moon. It doesn't have a
Yeah,
name. Because we have
I'd
the
nap.
moon.
I guess I'd nap and then wait till we get there, which wouldn't be long. What do you guys do for them? Like an hour, 30 minutes?
I guess I watch Cora set up her new photo album or something. I don't know. She's just putting.
I mean, she's not like being like like, what's the word? Disrespectful. Like, she's taking good care of the photos. It's
Yeah.
strictly like to like get them to like, we've got something you want kind of thing. So
Z's having Liliana move the
First
grandfather
guy
clock
doesn't
around.
have a token yet. Oh, wait, fuck, these are all in the wrong chat. Lovely. In the wrong server, actually. Even more lovely. Motherfucker. Wait,
I was like, who the fuck is this?
yeah, I almost sent it in the wrong D&D server.
Let's see. This is why we need to consume all the D&D servers.
I need to consume some more servers. We need actual players. Okay, so yeah, in the family photos, you'd see these 4 individuals. Not exactly like this, but like their faces and shit. And the first one didn't have a token, as I said, so.
Go,
It's just a
Ben
picture.
Twi'lek dibs. Blue Twi'lek. He looks a little old. I don't like an old people.
Why am I getting a vibe that you're making the 4 people from Syndulla's family?
What the fuck is Syndulla's family?
Okay,
I'm trying to remember their name. Her father, she's got a brother, a sister, and that one guy who is her father's like second hand person,
Wait.
like right hand from the Clone Wars.
so I remember these guys, but these are the guys everyone's been talking about. These are the people that we've.
so listen, there's with armor and without armor. Chances are these are the photos of them without armor.
I've seen these people. Oh no, I think Murderers was showing me these people before. Is that right? Okay, I should figure this out. Am I accidentally metagaming stuff here, or is this?
No, Z has seen them unmasked before.
Yeah.
Except for the first person.
Yeah. Where did we see these people at? I remember we had the main guy like.
Wasn't there one on Dantooine? Or was that a different Twilight?
Yeah, this was a long time ago when we interacted with them before, right? So Cora wasn't even part of this. Secondly,
Yeah.
so it's only. So when was this? When did we interact with these people?
It was a bit before the Battle of Seleucami.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The doctor, that laboratory.
I was thinking of the
like,
doctor too, but the doctor had the one.
No, the droidicas, with those ripped ass droidicas, the one with the flamethrowers and that was punching shit.
You captured him at the base where everyone was an imposter.
Yeah.
After the last guy.
The last guy. That's the one I was thinking of. What we've seen. Yeah, everyone's an imposter there. Why do we let him go?
You guys made a deal with him for information.
Yeah. Oh, we talked about if seeing his sisters and stuff like that again. That's why we made a deal with him. So like, yeah, his family.
So therefore, he might be friendly, but very angry with Shane and Mad.
For blowing up
He
his
doesn't know
people.
jack shit about them.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
Mer-
These are the same people you guys are thinking it is.
Oh no, it's not. Even
Yeah.
the one guy that looks familiar.
These guys
I never
help
met
him,
Matt.
but they're different than the other people that were help. That's why I was saying that Z's I was right where these people are the same people we're talking about. Like the people that you
Okay.
blew up the building, and the people that attacked us, at the dig site. These aren't the same people. This is
one of
another
the
group.
sisters in the hospital from.
Here's the people that you saw at the.
Yeah, like all these
dig
people. I
station.
mean, they could have been Twi'leks, but I mean, like that would be kind of. Yeah, these are like more like covert ops. Yeah. These guys look a little bit more like serious. Like they have like special. armor
So
and
are
shit.
you saying that the top 4 are not the bottom 3 ones? Is that what you're saying, Murders? Like confirmed? So that we can escape this pantomime of
they-
confusion?
See, they could be because they have the same ring token colors as.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but they don't have any Leku holes or something. Is that a thing? That would hurt, right? Would that hurt? But
Blame the fact that I can't find art of
Okay.
Twi'lek's mask.
sure. So they could be. Where did we? So these were the guys that were at the dig site shooting at us.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So we wouldn't know these were the same people, but we know that Z would know these people are unmasked, something like that. Okay, cool. But
Yeah, Z, you'd know those people unmasked, and like you said, like prior history at that dig
So
site and stuff. So
would
you can
this be
presume
enough to
they were probably
connect?
the same people.
Yeah, probably the same people. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
See,
But,
private consumption.
Yeah, but
Being
but the
seen
only
before.
the only thing that chain of command would be connected to would be the one person they severely hurts on Bakura.
Yeah, but you don't know who they are.
How many companions
But they know
can I
who
have?
the clones are. I mean, yeah, they know who the clones are that did it.
Okay, that's okay.
So wait. So there seem like there's 4 main people and then a bunch of goons under them, right?
You've seen a lot of goons, just generally.
Yeah, but they don't live in that one little house with them.
No.
That'd be really
Of course
awkward,
not.
right?
Yeah, that'd be really awkward.
Okay, so these like new
They
plan.
live in the grandfather clock.
Yeah. These like new plan. We have a lot of rooms here. We just steal this group. They become our goons, and then they have goons under them, and Z gets to further her Twi'lek collection. Like, how many companions can I have?
So why would they help you versus the man who's paying them a bunch of credits?
Well, the point was we were supposed to like take them anyway, right? And put someone else in charge of them. That was the whole point. Why not
Well,
make it
we
us?
would dispose of them and then put someone else in charge of them. Yes.
Oh, we're supposed to dispose of these guys, and then we put someone else in their place to control all the goons.
Yes, so that they don't keep helping the Klossero.
But
Do
if Klossero's just paying them, can't we just tell them, okay, here's the deal, we're working for Thrawn, bad shit's gonna be going down with Klossero eventually, you should probably jump ship and help us if you want to have like a future with that, because yeah, right, I'm sure they're smart enough to realize that Thrawn's better than Klossero, right?
I mean, unless he has something over them that keeps them from turning,
Well,
or
we
the
can talk to
coin
him
is
about that.
really good. I mean, still, you don't know how much coin they're getting. It could be more coin, credit for them to just,
So
deal with us than to oh yeah, just jump ship.
well, the thing is, if Klossero is just paying them, and that's all they have, that's easy, right? We can just get Thrawn to be like, hey, you need some people, you need some work, like, we got some guys, right? And I'm sure Thrawn has money and can like...
I mean, why would Thrawn want to pay them if, like, whatever he's paying them, if we just kill them and then pay
because
them
they
whatever
work for him, so they might have information, but if we get them, like, with us, then we can just be like, just keep pretending to work for him, gather as much stuff as you can from him, right? Like, and then like kind of just slowly sabotage his missions, so he fails, so it looks bad on him, and then we can slowly do the plan.
And then what stops them from like, yeah, we'll do that, and then backstabbing us anyways?
It's in their best interest not to.
Is it?
Well, okay.
I mean,
so what are they gonna do? Like, they're gonna like kill Thrawn?
okay, so I mean, if they're not going to kill, they're obviously not in a position to kill Thrawn. They don't know where he is. But to kill us, I mean, like...
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm looking at this as a pure, like, if they're just getting paid. Like, if they're just getting paid money, this is in their best interest. Because the idea is, Klossero, they call him the blue dick. They don't like him. Like, so, like, I assume neither he's there is paying them a whole lot, and it's in their best interest to, like, jump ship. Easy peasy. Or if they have something over them, we can just help them fix whatever they have over them, and now we have what it's over, or whatever, right? If we take it for ourselves, or if we just say, okay, look, we helped you, you help us, type deal. Either way, there should be a pretty easy. They would probably swap sides. Like, they don't seem like they like Klossero, so the whole like they may have something over them makes sense, but I'm gonna go with probably just getting paid, and they just don't like their employer. But I mean, they don't have a really nice place, so maybe they're not getting paid a lot. So maybe they do have something over them. I mean, you see that map? It looked pretty shitty.
I mean, do you see where they're living?
Ignore the map. The house looks much nicer.
Did it? Okay. How nice?
Yes.
I mean, they had a nice grandfather clock, so I mean, they didn't have a flat screen TV. You seen that TV? Yeah, it had. It was like they had an old tube TV.
They had a TV.
Yeah.
They had a TV and they had.
And they had family moments that they could.
Which they can get back.
They can get back if it has worked for us.
But no, they do. The guy he seemed like a reasonable guy. We made a deal with him. He was willing to make a deal with us. So I mean, let's just say they seemed reasonable enough. And if the problem, and if the thing is they're just some crazy people working for evil bad guy, and they for some reason can't be swayed in any kind of way, then yeah, I guess we have to kill them.
Like I said, Z, I just don't want to have to say "I told you so" whenever it comes to just getting double crossed by these people.
Sorry,
I really
but-
hope. I want to believe that you're right, that they won't try and double cross us and see reason, and obviously not have to kill people. That would be the better option.
I have a soft spot for Twi'leks. Sorry.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Especially useful ones.
I like I said, just I hope it doesn't get us killed, or what's the worst? Or not? What's the worst? Well, what's the word? Betrayed, basically.
Yeah, but I assume like there's only one of two ways we can do this. Like we can either kill them all in every one of these missions that we're going to be going on, or we try and do what Thrawn wanted us to do and kind of sway them to our side. So we're going to try to sway them to our side first, and if it doesn't work, then we kill them. This isn't like a told you so. This is kind of like this is what we're meant to be doing.
No, the "I told you so" is whenever we get them to sway to our side, and then they betray us.
Okay. Well, I mean, then we find out they're
I mean, that's the "I told you."
Then we have to kill them.
I mean, but yeah, that's fine. But now we are in a trap because they betrayed us.
So who's the one that's hurt? It was
The thing said terrace.
Taras. Was it a girl? They said a she, didn't it?
I think it's the blue one.
That's a Twilight name. Liliana will tell you.
Okay. So do we?
That's like a girl name.
Yeah. Okay. So we're looking for either a red or a purple tiefling woman at a hospital.
You said tiefling.
Tiefling,
Tiefling,
yeah.
my bad. I was looking at the red. I mean, red and purple. They're tieflings. Whatever. Fuck it. Yeah. So. Have I been saying tiefling?
No.
That was their first time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna look for some Twi'leks or whatever. Yeah. I guess we're heading back to the or I guess we're on the ship, but I guess we're heading to the planet or the moon. It didn't say like where they were, right? They were just, but I guess they brought her there, so they're probably around somewhere waiting or in the area.
Well, we can always like go there and then try and find a way to get a hold of them and just be like, "We have your sister. We want to talk."
Yeah. I mean, we can just wait there. Z on the way there. Z gets a card that says "Get well soon" and some flowers.
It was.
Yeah.
Sorry for stabbing you.
Yeah, I get
Get
some.
well soon.
Yeah, we get some red and black roses.
Hands that to Chain and Matt. You guys give these to her.
No. Z's gonna give them to him because she's gonna have to flirt.
Chain's gonna go off. I don't know if Mad would do it, but Chain would go find. Since it seems like she's a bounty hunter, she'd probably like sentimental of a better weapon or some nicer armor or something.
I was gonna say, obviously, don't have enough money to get them flowers because they don't have any money.
Now they do.
They're about to not. They're about to buy weapons for the enemy.
I mean, no, they don't have to be weapons. I'm saying, as a bounty hunter to bounty hunter.
You get them weapon-shaped cookies. It's fine.
I'm trying to load real quick. Question: do you remember if we were to fight them? Do you have that one girl's AC stat block?
What?
I'm just asking.
Stat block.
Like, what's her AC?
I don't know.
Fast and murderous.
You don't just get to know that.
What armor were they wearing? And then let's see if you
Yeah,
can figure
what
it out.
armor?
Which one?
The good
One that I hurts. Madden Chain hurts.
If she's in the hospital, you can presume she's probably not wearing armor.
Yeah, which one was it? It was the purple one? It was the bottom one you fought, right?
I'm guessing. At the purple or red.
Yeah, but didn't you see them at the...
Oh yeah, purple. Yes, yep, you're right. Purple.
Yeah, so like, auto character we assume is the purple Twilight, but I mean, we don't know that because we're metagaming with borders and stuff like that, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but we know it's one of them, so it's fine. It's gonna be like, their eyes are purple, so that's good enough.
Ooh. No, don't want to do that because then that's all my money for them.
Mm-hmm. it's fine, you
It's
don't
gonna
need
be
to...
nice. No, it's gonna be nice and give them the
You don't-
combat suit with the agile perk.
You don't need to
But I
give
was
them
like,
weapons and armor,
ooh.
it's fine. See, he was doing it as a way to flirt, but you know, if you want to try it, go for it, but...
I go and for like basically intimidate one of the shop owners to give me a 75% discount on any item and take it to her.
Roll intimidation.
you go to jail.
Oh, Misa, I was not expecting to see you exist so soon.
Hold up. Oh, if it's Frick, then buddy, I need help.
You owe me. Frick doesn't have money. Frick's a fuckboy. He just like goes around like
Okay,
sleeps with women and eats their
so-
food.
Where's it at? It's my charisma.
Like Frick is the
so-
definition of a tramp.
Yeah, also, I presume you guys are all in disguise, being that you guys are on a... The
I
Republic,
mean-
New Republic presence is light here, but it's still there.
I guess. How do we get
Okay.
our ship there?
So,
The spaceports are less regulated than
Okay.
in, like, Baccarat, which is closer to the core.
Okay.
Even
more
though it's
of
on the edge of the world.
This is more of like a neutral planet, but still Republic.
Yeah, like
So-
like it's part of the Republic, but not like a heavy military presence
Yeah.
or
Okay.
like super.
so I'd basically trying to do the bully. Hey, I want more with Mad for like intimidation. Why? But with my little friend says hello there, so I'm
You're
adding a plus
Robert.
through my
Yeah,
strength
yeah.
modifier.
You're gonna rob a Jawa and they get jumped by
No,
Jawa.
I'm not robbing. trying
It's
to-
robbing. If you
I
intimidate
want a
someone for it's
75%
robbing.
discount coupon. That is it. That's not a robbery.
That's a robbery.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that in my bank. Like, hey, give me more money. I'm not taking all the money. I just want more money. I'm not robbing you.
Yeah,
I'm
roll
just
intimidation
threatening
for me.
you. Damn. That's okay for a 0, but I mean, it's not
Plus
probably
three
okay
is
for a
19.
75% discount.
Plus 3 is 19.
So being you're pointing a gun at him,
Are you pointing a gun at him? Wait, hold on.
he's
Wait.
using
I
my
have-
little friend says hello, so he has.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
It doesn't have to be at him. It does not have to be at the person.
How
You're
is it not a
brandishing gun.
robbery? How did you
I'm brandishing
imagine?
a gun.
Yeah.
I'm brandishing a gun, but
Brandishing
it doesn't
a
have to be
gun.
pointed at anybody.
Effectively the same thing.
How is this not a robbery?
So basically, as you're brandishing a gun and you're like, I want 75% discount, he like starts raising his hands, but it like brushes the underside of his countertop, and as he has them like over his head, that's when you hear, silent alarm activated, and an alarm starts going off, and he like runs into the back.
Yeah, he just
Yeah, I book it out.
He's, like,
sleight of
across
hand
the
real quick.
street.
I just grabbed the nearest weapon while running.
he's across the street buying roses.
Sleight of hand, and am I able at least to pick up a blaster? I hold out on the way out.
Why do you need sleight of hand to rob him? He doesn't care anymore. You already know. You can just pick some up and run.
I'm
Roll
trying
me
to get out of it.
roll me a d18.
Now wait, hold on. How is this gun shop really shitty, or is all these guns behind the counter? Are they just like at a convenience store? Like this is a bunch of guns on a shelf. You just walk by and take one.
There's my D18.
She's like these little guns. It's on the.
You managed,
Don't care.
You managed to snag a light slug pistol.
Good. I have
Which is
I have a
basically
gun.
a holdout, but a slug pistol.
And what were
Yeah,
you what were you wearing when you did this? So we need to know what your mug shots look like. Is it two clones
Yeah.
like on
No,
like?
no, I'm not wearing the clone armor because disguise. I'm just wearing the tux with a slight mask out over my face.
Like a ski mask, you know, like non-robbers wear. You know, this isn't a
And
robbery.
then I book it as best as I can, dodging everybody to go back to the ship and
See,
don
I think
my
the
actual
interesting
armor.
thing is, why didn't the shopkeep, as the guy in a tux and a ski mask, walk into his store and be like, this looks suspicious. What is Mad wearing?
Mad was doing the same thing. We're
There's
not
just two guys in
revealing
ski
ourselves.
masks, brandishing weapons, walk into my store, and I'm like, this should be a
We
good business
remember the
transaction.
one thing Z said. If you draw heat to yourself, don't draw it to the party.
Yeah. That means don't come back to the ship. Don't go.
Okay, so
No, that's why
hide.
we're dodging streets and everything.
Yeah, go hide in the
so
alleys.
Shane and Mad, I'm gonna need stealth checks.
Okay. So this is mine.
Okay.
Okay, let me pull up Mad's character sheet. I had to switch computers. 1 second.
Once again, I was accused of getting people shot. This seems like
Uh,
that.
and then here's Mad's.
Okay. Let's roll for the
And I'd be
cops.
taking
Mad
the
is
dash
gonna get away no
action
matter
as
what.
well. Yeah, I'm
Doesn't
taking the
matter.
dash action as well.
Okay, so you just barely avoid the cops, whereas Matt just vanishes. You don't know where he went.
Don't care. Our plan was to get a gift and then go back to the ship to get our gear.
Yeah, so like as you're running through the alleys narrowly, dodging the police, Matt, like mad, he just like as soon as he left the shop, he just jumped into the nearest sewer grate. Hides down there till they go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume we were meeting at the hospital eventually, because Z probably took her speeder to go off and get the flowers and stuff. I don't think the gun store is directly across from the road.
Yeah.
No.
So
It's
yeah.
not.
I'll let them do what they gotta do. Yeah.
Go back to the ship and I start filing down the serial number.
So how much will a dozen roses and a card cost?
A dozen roses in a card.
Yeah.
4 credits for the roses, 1 credit for the card.
Okay. Z spends 10 credits and gets extra stuff too that I would tell you later.
Okay, you get chocolates. And
Yeah. Chocolate. I'm getting some chocolates for Rhea and some flowers for Liliana because I don't want her to be jealous. Because I assume Rio. I'm gonna give Rhea a black rose too, but I mean I'm sure she'll care about the chocolates.
Yeah.
She's gotta make all her bitches
That was
happy.
that was the worst robbery I've ever seen in D&D.
Give me a discount. 100% off. At least go for 100. If you're gonna rob someone, at least 100% off. It's not robbing. You just want 100% off. Obviously.
Robbing a discount.
I mean, it's better being a discount than me stealing his priceless shit.
But that's what
Priceless
you
shit?
did. That's what you did. You ended up stealing it.
No. He'd still make money. He wouldn't lose items for said money.
You didn't pay him.
So arguably, if you're selling something, you sell it for okay, like even like 3 times as much, right? Right. That's only a 3 times as much as a 75% profit. Like that's still not a viable.
Yeah, usually-
because-
Usually you gotta sell things for at least at a 50% markup for them to be profitable.
So basically, you're saying, hey, spend 25% of your own money so that I can have this for free.
Yeah, he's basic. If the fair market value of what were you trying to get?
No, I just was trying to get her 75% off on the.
So you should have just bought her a gift card.
Just you walk in and say, I got this much money. What can I get for this much money? I'm buying a gift for a friend in the hospital.
Go back there in my clone armor next. Not brandishing the West Star.
It's like there's like Republic officers around, just like, and what did he look like? Let's see. He like, describes the body dimensions of a clone trooper.
Yeah.
Said his voice was really describes your voice, and
He describes the conversation they had. It was probably like Mad behind him going like, "This sounds like a robbery." Like, no, it's not a robbery. It's only 75% off. It's not a robbery. We're still giving them money. It's just we just need a discount because we don't have enough money. He's like, "This sounds like a robbery."
then why do we have our guns out? Why do we? Yeah,
I'll
then,
wait till
then
the
you like
bus leaves.
overhear him say, "Yeah, I've got it on footage. Here, I can show you guys." Needs the
It
cops
shows
to
them
report.
standing, and then like he puts down the like the screen, and it has like Matt and Chain behind him standing in the same pose, as wearing different clothes. It's like same heights and dimensions and everything.
As soon as they like click off the video and look up, it's them exactly, with the clone armor on.
I mean, technically, it doesn't show that we were there. He just said clones. There's a lot of clones.
Wait, that's yeah, it is.
There's not
Yeah.
a lot of clones.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, oh yeah, you had a mask on, so they don't know you're clones, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know I'm a clone.
Like they sounded like clones.
How? Yeah. But we were it's not really shown that we were there.
So are you
Okay,
actually going back there with all the cops
so-
around?
As soon as they
Returning
as
to
soon
the
as
scene
they
of the crime.
look up from watching the video, give me a sec. Okay, be glad their wisdom rolls low.
Like
They don't
hey,
recognize you
wait a
instantly.
second.
Let's see. What do I have that I don't really need anymore in my character to make it look like I'm just here to pawn off a weapon?
The weapon you stole from him.
No. No.
Found his
No.
weapon.
A lot like what just got stolen from me.
I turn in my 3. I pawn off my 3 vibro daggers.
You wouldn't want them.
Just give, just
They're
give her,
freshly sharpened. Why
Just-
not? He's
just-
a weapons store.
just
Not
give
a
her.
pawn shop.
Fine. I try to sell them at
He doesn't want your stuff.
quarter of the price of what I paid for them.
He doesn't want them. He doesn't buy weapons. He sells them.
And then after he buys it, accuse him of robbing you because you. He only gave me a quarter of what they're worth.
I tip my helmet. Good day.
My
And I
fedora.
leave.
It's like, wait a second, that's the same fedora that robbed me.
And I just walk out. Go to the hospital.
Yeah, give her your vibro daggers as your present.
Arrow dagger and
And
a
then she jams them in your throat.
a holdout fucking slug throw.
They don't let you bring any of the weapons to the
Yeah,
hospital.
yeah, I was gonna say they're not gonna let you
They
bring
don't.
into
Yeah.
Yeah, they would ask you guys leave all your guns and weapons and stuff
Oh,
behind.
okay then. Well,
Your present's downstairs in the lobby.
oh, hold up. If that's the case, tuxedo with a sleight of hand check for my.
You have to go through a metal detector.
Wait. So, are you wearing
What's
now
that?
your criminal
Hold up.
disguise at the hospital?
Oh no.
Tuxedo? Yeah, a different tuxedo.
Yeah.
And a different fedora. And a different ski mask.
So
mask.
there's no point for me to take in the vibro dagger at all, the hidden one, hidden blade. There's no way for me to do that even with the sleight of hand.
I'm assuming
Yeah, because a metal
lightsabers.
detector defeats sleight of hand.
I assuming lightsabers are not made of metal, right?
They're made of
Yeah.
metal.
Okay.
They have metal components. And like all chains, jewelry, blah blah, all that.
Mhm. Do have a lot of jewel piercings.
Well, who needs weapons when you have a Z that can choke bitches?
Yeah, I can punch people. I don't need weapons. I can spin around and punch people.
And Mad can just break a chair and use it as a weapon.
So if I assume the metal detector is there like a when you put like a bag in or something like that, right? You bring your bag in, it checks through the like the airport.
Yeah, but they take any weapons and just hold on to them for you.
Okay, so
basically, they're just you guys are watching Chan and Matt strip and handing over every
I-
fucking inch of weapons they have.
can I hide it in my secret compartment somehow?
And that's what I try to do. That's a no.
Not in the metal detector, but in the scanner thing.
That wouldn't help because it's a scanner thing. Just see through it.
Yeah. But what if I put something over? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to. I can sneak them in weird ways, but I don't want to. Like
I put it up my butt.
Yeah.
The scanner sees it.
They detect it.
Yeah, the metal detector.
The metal detector is a giant,
Yeah.
super powerful magnet, and it rips it right
So
under your
I just have to put my lightsabers outside somewhere and then like open a window and then float them into the or something like that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, with the force or whatever. Or I can just float it over the metal detector. It's like, what's that? Like, don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Or it'd be hilarious, just like Chain and Mad decide, okay, we'll shoot grapple hooks up to her room and climb the side of the building. And then they attract the attention of all of the New Republic soldiers in the area. And
What am I
then when
doing?
they get up to her room
All right.
window, the highly trained assassin, they just startled drop kicks them out the window.
There a metal detector like going in and out, or is it like going in? There's a metal detector, leaving there isn't.
Going in this metal detector. You can just
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, I'll just find an open window and just float my lightsabers in after I get in.
Oh, I have a better idea. I'm gonna utilize this. 'Cause I haven't done it in a while.
I'm gonna
What
use
is it?
hello to my little friend and shoot
no,
these guys.
no,
through-
no. I'm gonna go away for a minute and activate the stealth generator, and then go in the opposite way away from the metal detector.
Okay.
Okay, give me a stealth check. With advantage. 'Cause you're...
Man.
Alright. You don't make any noises to get past. You see that people coming in though, like after Z or whoever else goes through the metal detector and stuff, like they're given a little pass, like a little neck thing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that. That might be a problem. That might be...
It's fine. He puts a ski mask on and now he's someone else.
This hospital has surprisingly good security.
Yeah. Like in Josh's game, the fucking Walmart with all the fucking security. Future Walmart. Don't fuck with future Walmart.
Yeah, seriously.
We're stealing magic
Yeah.
items from future Walmart.
But yeah, I guess like, do we know where the room is?
No.
We go up and we
Okay,
ask for it.
I just wait for Z and everybody.
We
and
go
follow
up to the
them.
front desk and we're here visiting.
Core pulls out the 3 photos, or all the 4 photos. We're looking for the one of these individuals. We heard they were here. We needed to inform them that their father didn't make it.
No, what do you mean? Oh, like it's Liliana's sister. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Lilian, your father didn't.
Yeah.
Dad's been dead for like 10 years.
They don't know. They've been away for a while. It's fine. Yeah, we're here to visit. This is the name. We give him, what was the name? Like some weird guy's name it sounded like.
Tears?
Tyrus? Yeah, something like
Tyrus? Tyrus?
that. Checking the Discord.
T-Ross? T-Rice, Tyros, T-I-R-A-S.
Harass.
Harass. Yeah, it was like a
Harass,
Tarask
sorry.
from D&D.
Tarask, but remove the X.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we said we're visiting them.
Okay. So those of you who got passed, you're cleared.
Okay.
Those of you without passes, when your stealth field generator inevitably runs out, you're kind of in the poodoo.
Immediately when you become visible, not a pass on, all the scanners is no pass, and there's like a.
Just gun turrets come out of the walls.
I mean, also they probably see the guy walking around with the big ass gun on his back or on his
Yeah.
side. That's probably gonna be.
Yeah, if you have a weapon, you're gonna get confronted.
Ragnar, you're muted.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
How do you not
No,
get to
like
come
my
from-
main guns are there. I just have my hidden dagger. Well, not my hidden dagger, my hidden blade, which is a
So you.
C.
If you didn't go
Yeah.
through security, they're not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So you walked up security, said, "Here's all my weapons." Just pull out a bunch of weapons, and then you just walked away. You didn't go in. Like, she was like, "What just happened?" Like, I gotta get the rest of my weapons.
Yeah.
Hold on. Be right back. I forgot my ski mask out in the car.
I mean, I'm not gonna turn over a hidden dagger, my hidden blade. I'm gonna keep it on me, hidden. That's why I'm taking the stealth generator. I never detached it. I gave him all physical weapons
Do you have a
before
bag?
stepping in. Do what?
Do you have a bag?
Oh, I don't have a bag.
I mean, you just spawn in a bag. Spawn in a ski mask. Might as well spawn in a bag.
Fine, spawn in a bag.
And you put all your stuff in the bag, and you carry your bag with you.
Ho ho ho! I'm now Santa Claus.
Okay, I think you're thinking of a sack, but I meant like a handbag. But do you have any really big guns on you? Because those you're probably not gonna hide in the bag.
No, no.
Matt has all those, and he.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Matt,
Why
like a
would-
normal person, just went through security.
Yeah.
Fine, retcon. I'll just go through security.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's fun. We're just trying to make sure you don't get
If
fucked over
anything, it's
again.
funnier.
Yeah. Well, now we're trying to see how you get out of this.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm taking her a pistol as a gift. I hurt her, but I don't want them to hold on to the pistol. I'm trying to give her a gift.
Yeah, we get you. This is you gotta jump through hoops to get the pistol in.
Yeah, I like.
Frick hurt her the most.
Frick was the one that hurt
He
her the
beat
most.
the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
But
fuck with Frick.
Frick isn't gonna be found because they believe that he is Senator Jar Binks.
He's busy doing senator stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
living
If it's
living
under
the
stuff, we mean seeing how he ends up in jail again.
Or
he-
fucking someone's wife. Either way.
Probably both
mean,
at the same time.
He's playing the senator card, so he's not gonna get arrested.
No. Misa, senator. Misa have right to fuck your wife in the butt.
Specifically in the butt. It's not cheating. So yeah. So I guess
The butt is not a sin.
so we go up to the room. Z wants to walk in first. It's a shocker. So I assume she knows what Z looks like.
You're currently in a disguise, so...
Am I?
will... You would need to be.
What kind of disguise am I in? Is it a good one?
I don't know. You choose. Literally anything but how you normally look.
Okay. I'm gonna
Because
be
if
wearing...
you're
Scott
saw,
L. color.
But how would they know what I am if they're not like a...
Z is known.
Yeah, I guess.
The
Yeah, this is
Inquisitor.
the Republic world.
See what
You're
disguises I got. What do I got? Outfits do I got?
Show up as a director, just be like, I got a big star. You're gonna be a star. I got a big role for you.
I'll wear my nice suit. I don't get to wear that enough.
What about your face paint?
I don't think she has face paint on this outfit I had before. Oh, she's fine. She doesn't have any face paint on.
Wow, does anyone ever told you look like Z just in a suit? But
Yeah.
you're totally not Z.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't know why. Well, she doesn't have any of the makeup on. She has like normal, I don't know, goth makeup on or something. Instead of like super edgy symbols all over her face. Yeah, she walks in. I don't know if she recognizes me more or something.
For an insight check. It's not very good at this skill, so. Okay, Z, give me a deception check for your disguise.
So as soon as I walk in, I want to like try and drop the disguise as much as possible because I want her to know who I am.
This is just off of sight.
Okay. Let's see. Skill.
24.
Deception. 15.
Okay, she's going to see through it.
Yeah.
So as you,
Yeah, go. See what her reaction
yeah.
is.
So as you walk in the door to her room first, I presume you just like told everyone else to stay outside for a minute.
Yeah. I want to see what her reaction is.
Yeah.
I have flowers.
Yeah, like you just have, you have the big bouquet of flowers.
Mhm.
Her immediate reaction is not fear, but panic.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm
Uh,
dead.
yeah, she like rips her IV out and is
Yeah,
basically like diving for the window to try to climb down the building.
yeah. He's like, nah, it's fine. I want to do like a force like grab, like whatever the thing is, and like put her back in her bed, like with the I guess it's whole person, right? Yeah, I can do whole person. Doesn't hurt
Yeah.
people.
If you wanna throw it up, yeah.
This is DC 18, right? It's a
Wisdom
normal.
save, right?
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I'll roll it. I gotta find
You
it.
wanna heighten it?
Yeah, I'll give her disadvantage.
Okay. Yep, that's a major failure.
Yeah.
As she tries to jump out of her bed to escape, you just like no,
Yeah,
with like big smile on your face.
Yeah,
just
yeah. He
holding
walks
her
up. It's like,
poisoned.
it's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. We need to talk. Like, I brought you flowers and a card. I hand her. I put the flowers on her bed and the card. Just get well soon. I pat her on the head. I'm like, okay, guys, come in. Guard the window though. She seems like a runner.
She's a runner. She's a track
Yeah,
star.
so we have his people like guarding the door, like as we close it, and people guarding the window.
Does it ever look like there's blinds, like looking into her room, or is it just one solid room?
It's just a solid room.
Okay, I finally drop it while switching out fucking energy cells the entire time. I'd be like, oh, I brought you a gift, by the way. I'm gonna wait to leave before I give it to you.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, like she's not listening to that. Just, oh, this is an 18 carat run. Bad luck.
No, it's fine. It's actually good luck. We're here to help. Depends. Maybe it's good luck, maybe it's bad luck. We'll see how you answer this. So, what's his name? Blue Dick? You know.
Storosi.
Yeah. What's your relation with him? Why do you guys work for him?
He's an employer, nothing more.
Just an employer?
Yeah.
You sure? I like an insider, I guess, is he's trying to.
If you want to make an insight.
Yeah.
He's the secret father of all of them.
That's not how that works.
31.
She's not quite giving you everything.
He's like, look, so here's the deal. We are employed by someone much higher than him that wants to get rid of him. Okay? So we have been sent here to neither kill you and all your family members and then take over your little organization, or we just take over your little organization and you kind of work for us now and the person that's above him. So you can either help us get rid of him, or we have to kill you and then we get rid of him. Either way, he's gone. So if he has something over you, like one of your family members, or he knows some stuff, we can help you get rid of that in exchange for you helping us. So, I'm gonna ask again, because you obviously were not telling me everything. What does he have on you that you're working for him?
As Z says that, Core kind of goes over to like the other side of the room, like opposite of her like vision. Well, not like behind her, but where she's kind of looking. Is like, we also brought you a little housewarming gift. It doesn't look very homely here. And Cora sets up the 4 photos from the house.
Yeah.
In the background, just like, there you go.
So this with your hood up, thus putting enhanced darkness, you're basically looking like a 4-armed specter of death as you place the pictures of her family members in front of her.
It's fine. It's what I want. And then I just back up, like, yeah.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
I imagine that's a Z roll, not a.
I was gonna do
No, that's
persuasion.
you. That's
Yeah.
you.
Oh, that's
you can do
me?
that.
Oh.
I'll do it. I'll do persuasion. So she's like, okay, I'm scared. I'm being persuaded. This makes
Uh,
sense. It's like,
Intimidation is not something I'm great at, but okay. Well, there was one. Let's do it with advantage. 19.
That's better. That's better.
That's way better.
And also,
Be like,
so
does a little anxious grimace
if she can't
after you
beat
do that.
I'm gonna do.
What are you doing, Z?
I'm just on the charmer thing as we talk to her.
So that's the 26.
So if she doesn't beat that, she's charmed by me, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she can't beat that.
Okay. So this whole conversation is gonna be a 40 whenever we're done.
Fuck.
It's a mere 40. You know, it's fine.
Damn. And 20 plus 5 plus 50. Damn. That's one to remember.
My highest can be 20 or 44, I guess, right now. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so Z's like laying all this out for her, like, so after all of this, if she's not like, you know what, you're like, yeah. So Z's trying to get her to tell her everything, so we can
What do you
work on
say
something.
after what Cora does?
Yeah, I said, so like, help us help you.
She's at a bit of a loss for words. Being she's surrounded on all sides, trapped, and pretty scared.
Yeah, but also, she's also, Z's trying to like put her at ease, like you don't have to worry about anything as long as you're willing to cooperate.
Yeah,
Right.
you might have been successful. Might have been.
Yeah.
Forrest prevented that.
Yeah, I guess if I notice that Cora, I was like, I'll tell Cora to step outside. It's just feel like you're scared of Cora. Stop being scared.
I step outside.
There, does that put you at ease a little bit better? I mean, do you rather just talk to me by yourself?
When somebody just leaves the room, I mean, it doesn't exactly help when you know they're still there.
Yeah, so I was saying, you rather the others leave the room and talk to me directly? Maybe you don't feel like you're being surrounded?
That'd be nice.
Okay, yeah, have everyone leave the room.
Well, since I have to leave, I'll come back properly next time. But here.
Oh wait, are you still invisible? Because if you're still invisible, you can just be. Oh no, did you say something? I don't know if you said anything.
No. I dropped. I asked, does this room have windows looking in?
Oh, okay.
I was told it was solid.
Well, you asked out of character, right? So
Yeah, out of character. Yeah.
So technically, you still could be invisible in the room somewhere.
True. Frantically changing power cells, but that'd scare her more if I dropped. I
Do we
was
even
gonna.
know you're in the room?
I mean, I could have walked in with you.
Yeah. Either way, we have all the visible people leave the room. Whoever is visible. If
Hold on, let me see how many power cells I have. It depends on how long your talk's gonna be, because I still have a bunch of power cells left.
How long to get invisible per power cell?
It's a minute per power cell,
Ooh.
so I have to eject and it switches, and I have to constantly keep switching.
Okay, I mean.
So-
I don't feel like that's worth the power cells.
Yeah. You might as well just step
can-
outside and just like, or I don't know, hide in the bathroom. Walk to the bathroom and like come visible and just wait there or something.
Nah, I drop for a minute. Say, hey, I brought you a gift since I have to leave. From one hunter to another, the gift. Hand her this file down with no serial number, holdout blaster with no ammunition in it.
Yeah. I
I don't
don't
want
care.
that piece of shit.
And
Damn.
well, I didn't know what else to get you. I tried to get you a 75% discount.
Don't.
at
He's
the store.
he's weird and poor. Just. It's the best he can afford.
I was short on the armor I wanted to get her.
Huh?
It helped her next time she came across Frick.
I don't need shit from you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Jeez,
Step
you're
outside.
being nice.
Yeah. So he just gets in a chair and sit next to her. Like, so. Got something to tell me?
Okay, so my brothers and my sister. I can understand if it's just the money that's motivating them to work for this guy. I personally have complete distaste
the money's good, but really I don't see why we need to do it. We've never turned down a job from him, and I don't know why.
So I've talked to your brother before. He seems very protective of you guys. You let him live in exchange for helping. He tried to kill us before, or he was working with someone else.
Yeah, the rebels were.
Yeah. He seemed very eager to get back to you guys, so.
He and Reza are always bickering about something. I don't know what.
Seems like he has something on one of them. Who's the one that seems like they take the job? Is it your brother, or is it, or whichever other one? Who's the rest? I don't know.
It's just whoever he makes contact with.
What if he made contact with you? Would you tell him no?
Well, no. Because just for the money, really. But I guess. But some of the jobs go outside of what Aesirek is generally willing to do. He's pretty. He's pretty grounded. Is the word?
Yeah, it's so like you guys have like kind of like, okay, we do these X jobs, but then like he asks for something beyond that, and you guys still take them for some reason. So it seems like he's got something on somebody.
Reza's never had really an issue with really any job, but I don't know, she seems to not like them.
You mind calling her here, and we can potentially talk, so we can figure this all out.
They're currently on the job right now.
Do you know how long it's gonna be?
I don't know. They were disposing of some of Classarus's more unruly underlings.
Do they come and visit you? I assume they do, right? They're staying here, so they're at your guys' snowy house or whatever.
That is our home residence, yes, but I mean, we have many safe houses.
But I'm saying they're staying around here while they wait for you to recover.
Yes. No, they had to go on the job, which is very strange.
Why is it strange? They left you here?
Yes.
They just left you here and went to do a job without you?
They called up one of our brothers. He's always been a bit distant.
Yeah, we seen that apparently he's been helping.
Yes.
There was just three of you, correct? And then their brother's the fourth? Or is there a fifth brother?
The eldest, Olat. He's always a bit estranged from Reza, Aesirek, and I.
So, so your sister called up your brother, and he's been helping you guys, and he's now off doing these things while you're in the hospital to recover.
Yes.
And is the plan to come and get you when you're recovered, or are you supposed to go to them?
I would presume as such. I do not have a ship.
You don't know if there's a safe house here somewhere? There should be, right?
There is, yes, but I know they are not here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when they're done with the job, I assume they're gonna have to go somewhere while they wait for you, correct? Or are you almost recovered? Or are recovered, I don't know.
That damned Gungan really hurt me, but yeah, I am almost recovered.
So I'm saying, like, what's the plan for you to call them when you're recovered and they come and get you, or is it just
Yes.
Okay.
So why don't you call them, tell them you're recovered, and when they come here, we can talk. Yeah, I promise we're not gonna do anything.
I don't know how well they would. I don't know how well they would respond to that whole idea.
Well,
Especially Olat. He is. Well, I only have seen him a few times and I've only seen him a few times in the past couple of years, and
and what's wrong with this guy? Why is he weird? He's just too extreme for
He's-
you?
he's a brutal man.
Yeah, too extreme.
I've only worked on one job with him before. He seems to enjoy the act of killing.
Hmm. Was he always like this?
I do not know.
You what?
I am the youngest. I don't know if he was always like this.
I'm just saying, like, growing up, he wasn't. You didn't see him, like, I don't know, punch a dog or something? Like,
He was an adult before I was full grown.
oh, okay. Just making sure, like, nothing happened with him in Closer when, yeah. Maybe I should talk to your other brother. He seemed like he. Is your other brother the second oldest, or who's the second oldest?
Aeseric is second oldest.
Your sister?
Reza, she is older than me. Third oldest.
Okay, so maybe I should talk to your other brother. Maybe he knows more. But yeah, this doesn't seem all strange to you then? I mean, it seems like you think this is strange, so there's always something happening, so it seems like it'd be in best interest for us to talk, to help you guys out and potentially get you in a better position. Because if this doesn't seem like you're in a
Things
good
have been
position.
weird for a while, yes.
Yeah, so, well, it seems like we can come to some kind of agreement, so you don't have to worry about us doing anything unless you try and, you know, kill us for some reason.
I'm the one who's bedridden.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if your group, I'm gonna put some trust in you with this.
I mean, Reza is a shoot first, ask questions later type.
Yeah,
Not like Olat, but you know, you understand what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to call your family and tell them, like, hey, we have a job potentially, or something like that. And then we meet without your brother to see what's going on. And then we meet with your brother to see what's going on with him. Because maybe your other brothers know something and is covering it up to keep you guys safe. So we'll see about that. But I mean, maybe he's just stuck. So again, we're trying to accomplish something. It's going to be accomplished. It's just doing it with as less casualties as possible, and just need to know where your family's going to side on this.
Yes, just she like shakes herself a little bit. Just scared. How did you even find me?
Resources. Remember how I said, like, so basically, think of the guy you're working for, the dick. We're working for someone above him. So we have
Okay.
even more resources, I guess. I guess you can say more powerful than him, but yeah. So, and also it's kind of revenge thing. He's been doing some fucked up stuff. We've talked to
Okay.
his own people, and they don't even want to really interact with him. So he has a lot of enemies. And it seems like your family might be one of them if something weird's happening with that.
Alright.
we can't really move forward until this all happens. So we're waiting on you guys.
Okay, so she like lays back for a second. Alright,
Do you guys have a?
dealing with the underlings in the Cut Hotel took us roughly 31 hours at most to hunt down kills.
What are you doing?
Similar number of targets and with flight travel time.
No, doing math. Gotcha.
Maybe just trying to compare what they want for a similar job.
Trying to figure out how long it would take and stuff. Yeah, gotcha.
They should be with the locations I went to. They should be back in like a day and a half.
Okay. So yeah, do you guys have a place like a house you live in, or is it you just live in a bunch of safe houses and just travel around?
Safe houses, travel around. When not busy, you come home.
You don't just have a ship you live on?
No.
Is there a reason for that?
It's nice to have a place other than a ship.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I have a place too. But yeah. So Ziza says like I guess Ziza to make small talk with her or try to get more friendly with her just to get her to feel more comfortable.
Yeah, she's not really
Yeah.
able to do that right now.
Yeah. She's actually that hurt? Or she's just too frazzled?
Just a little, still shaken up a bit.
Gotcha. Yeah. He's like, okay, well, I'll give you like a little bit. We'll go step outside and talk and figure out what to do next. And yeah, I guess take it easy, and I'll come back in later. I guess maybe see you tomorrow or something. I don't know.
Give a slight nod.
Okay. Bye. She like just walks out. Like, okay, guys.
I wanted whenever Z walks out, she looks at the door and catches a quick glimpse of the enhanced darkness, like just staring in.
After Chain's on his way back now after doing the proper procedures. Slowly. Oh, you're done. Okay.
You're merely adopted the darkness. I was born.
Born in it. Molded by it.
Hell's enhanced darkness. So
This isn't just normal darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Yeah, but what is it? How is it? Is it like a thing? What is it?
Enhanced darkness is just magic darkness.
Yeah, like basically,
Is this a darkness spell?
No. It's part of my cowl. I'll post it again. It just takes up a lot. The first part of it is the fifth level. Whenever it's drawn, no one can like look into it until.
Oh, yeah, you
I
know.
allow them.
Okay, gotcha. So it's darkness on your head.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so these like seems like it does have something over them. So we need to figure out what that is. He doesn't know. He has to seem like the brother or someone else was involved with it, but it seems like it's very much in their best interest to work with us on this. We just have to make sure that the one brother isn't. One brother seems a little bit crazy, I guess. So he might be affected by something. We know that, you know, Blue Dick knows how to fuck with people's minds potentially. So maybe that could be a thing. Who knows? But yeah, we'll have to maybe deal with the hothead.
I was like, is she okay? She seemed a little off-put after I brought her photos.
Yeah, I think she was scared of you guys or something. She's like claustrophobic, maybe. I don't know.
Oh. I just wanted it to feel more homey for her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least she has her family photos there for her.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you try to scare her like you have her family hostage when you showed her?
Try to scare her? What are you talking about? I said that her room didn't look very homey, so I brought her photos.
Sorry, but right now you look like the Grim Reaper trying to take a soul.
Oh, well, I mean, how you perceive it is between
Yeah,
you
that's-
and your subconscious. I mean,
That's mean. She looks pretty hot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Should have told her about the grandfather clock.
I was gonna say that, like, we have your clock and we broke your TV, but I was like, nah, that's fine.
That was already like that when we showed up.
No, we gotta save the grandfather clock. When all negotiations fail, we say, if you ever want to see your grandfather clock again,
Secretly, that's where all the deeds to their ships are for when they have to do interstellar travel.
obviously, so you keep all the drugs. It's the clock part.
That too. Shit ton of glitter stems.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the one in my foyer has there's a lot of compartments in that bitch. You can hide some stuff in there.
are we gonna end here for the night, or are we gonna keep going?
I think this is a good spot to end it.
Yeah. So we just plan to meet with the rest of the family in a day and a half or something.
Yep. Is it gonna be right back in the hospital again?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we all just like disperse for the day and a half or so while we wait, and then I don't know. Z would probably come back and talk to her.
Yeah, Cora is actually gonna like find a place to like keep a lookout, just so she doesn't like run.
Yeah.
I know the perfect spot. The gun shop across the store. Make sure you're wearing a ski mask.
But you're not robbing him. You're just asking to borrow his shop.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say. I was like,
75% off.
Yeah.
you kind of look like Death whenever he was like, "Oh, how did that business deal go for you in the ski mask, huh?" But I don't know if you said that or you told us what happened, so I didn't
Yeah.
say anything.
Nope.
Mhm.
Pain will
Jet-
never quit.
I'm not gonna
Like,
let
hey.
anyone know that I fucked up like Ivor would.
It's like Pain and Matt. We take this to our graves.
Yep. The one
This
time
never happened. We don't tell anyone.
Yeah. It's like Ragnar's like, man, I thought I was over this bullshit. Nope, right back. Right back to almost going to
Okay.
jail.
ain't doing it.
Not
Yeah.
again.
Z would come in like every now and like throughout the day or so come and visit her.
Yeah, after the first day, on the second day, if you went to visit her, you'd see she's not there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why Cora's staying to case that shit out.
Yeah, Cora, from your stakeout, you would notice she was discharged.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we like go and do
if you
something?
want,
about it?
yeah, if you want to like give me a check, you can like track her to where she went, and then you can.
Yeah,
like, tell
I'm
Z
pretty
about
sure
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
all gonna be doing it like around like Z's not just gonna like wander in the front of this hospital, but she's not gonna like leave around the area.
Yeah.
What kind of check would you like?
Either while you're tracking, so.
Do you just like call us all and be like, she's on the move, and we always gotta start looking for her?
Yeah. I would like to say she's on the survival. That's not good.
Yeah, because you're tracking.
Let's see. What did I roll before?
I mean, what if he's just following her, not tracking her?
16. So that would
Actually,
be-
yeah, if you're just following her, it can be stealth, not survival.
Oh yeah.
Though she's also trying to be sneaky, so. Oh, and rolls a
Damn.
4. Rolls
Yep.
She's just limping
25.
through the streets bleeding. It's like, damn.
And your passive sees her.
No, she was discharged. She was
Yeah.
meaning like she was determined. Okay, you can leave now. You know.
Oh yeah, okay, so the people that get the fuck out.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
my passive is 22, so she
Yeah.
wasn't very stealthy.
So-
Z would have gave her the number just in case it's not her number, just in case she needed to call me or anything, right? So, just so if she doesn't call me and she just leaves, Z's assuming this is like she's trying to flee or something.
Yeah. She doesn't
Okay.
call you on the way to her location.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, let me see. Check some.
Yeah, just making sure it wasn't just like, because like, this is a check, right? Like, so how Z interacts when we find her or not. If it's just like, oh yeah, I got discharged and I had nowhere to go and I didn't have your number, so I just...
Okay, so you just beat her passive. Meets it, beats it.
Damn, she has 25%. Oh, okay, well. I mean, fair enough. Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
take,
cool.
it's like, take
I mean,
your...
it's pretty easy, just perception,
expertise and observe and feed. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take your hood off. You're too noticeable. You look like.
Yeah, you look like a specter of death.
Yeah.
Cause I am.
Yeah. It's just like the rogue wandering through the streets with the hood on and everything. Like you look very noticeable. No, I'm sneaky.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
like.
Yeah. It's always so funny in things, just like assassins run around looking like assassins, thinking that they're inconspicuous.
Yeah. It's like everyone else would look like. If you want to look inconspicuous, dress like a commoner. Just wander around.
Yeah.
Put some mud on your
Just like a
face.
normal
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
gotta get heading out though. I'll
Yeah,
talk to you guys
okay,
later.
so, yep, that's where we end off. Cora is following Taras somewhere. You guys have learned a few things.
Yeah.